Good morning. I'm going to go ahead and start this, and then I'm going to move over there and make some coffee. I think I pinned the link. Maybe somebody wants to join us today. We'll see. Got that muted. All right. That light. What does that light need? Nothing? Me to leave it alone? We'll go that way. That's not so bright. I'm going to be right here making a pot of coffee. Clean up a little bit of this, tidy up a little bit of this mess. I've always got a mess. Always. I was going to take that home. Need a trash bag for the, I took out the trash, and I got to go get me a trash bag. Good morning, Katie Crafts. Put one of these back in the can. I'm going to be busy just for a minute. I'm not going to be talking a whole bunch. I need to cover that window and that door in there, don't I? Morning, Cheryl. What you working on? What are you girls working on today? I bet I don't get much done today, but I bet I have fun. Sometimes I have fun when I don't even get anything done. I'm going to be right over here. And it's going to be bright, bright light. Sun's is shining today. My coffee pot. Let me get some water. It's going to be hot. I'm not sure if it's a coffee drinking morning or not. That didn't help. I need to hang something over that. I'm going to have to make a curtain for that, and I brought my coffee from my house this morning, so I've got to remember to take it home if I want coffee in the morning. But I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put some in this can and then take the rest of it home is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go put it back in the truck here in just a little bit so I'll have it back at where I need it to be. What did Cheryl say? Cheryl say, I love the video. You know, he did good, didn't he? I asked him, I said, tell me what you're going to say. Let me tilt that down. I said, tell me what you're going to say ahead of time. And he wasn't, but I thought he did pretty good. And I keep telling him, Terry, you're up to so many subscribers and you got this many likes and this many people commenting on your video. So I got this little smile from him, but he's still a little hesitant about it, but I think he's going to be fine. I think it's going to be fine. I wish that light would get, look at that. Good morning, Paul. Canning 40 pounds of fresh picked asparagus I picked yesterday. Dill asparagus. Good morning, Daisy Mae. All right, let me turn this on. And I've got, I don't know what to do. There's too many windows, and it's making everything look like a big glare on it, isn't it? Is that one better? Not much. If I go that, no, let's go this way. Right here. What I'm going to do is since I'm going to dip some coffee out of here and put in here, enough for at least for next week. 1, 2, 3. Now that'll do a couple of weeks worth of coffee up here. I'll set it back there. And you know what? I'm going to go put this back in my truck so I can take it home. Here comes Margaret. She probably thinks I'm in there talking to myself.
I figured you was on the door.
I had to bring coffee from home. Oh, that's okay. You didn't have to.
Yeah, I did.
You got a pot. You got a pot that this goes with though. You keep it.
No. I found a whole big old box of lids up at Savers.
Oh, well, you didn't need to do that.
Well, I just hope it fits.
Well,
It's a good one.
it's a good one. It is.
And I didn't pay much for it. Well, that's a good thing.
Right.
Oh, Lordy.
And you know, Terry won't eat my peanut butter pie, so I brought you leftover peanut butter pie.
Oh, hot dog.
If it's left at the house, I'll eat every bit of it. And I don't look like I need it, do I?
Now I found my vacuum for my quilt.
Well, you gotta holler at him and say hi. I'm gonna put this in my truck because if I don't have it at home in the morning, I'm gonna be in trouble. So.
I don't think anybody's up on it yet.
Do you want some iced tea today too, you think? Or just the coffee? I didn't know
No.
didn't know what we'd want. Well, you brought something here anyway.
Yeah, it's coffee. It's my coffee.
Don't lose them.
Here you go.
And I made some little chicken roll-ups here. I'm gonna have to cut them though. I'm not sliced them yet.
Now, what did you put in them?
Chicken, cream cheese, cheddar cheese, sour cream, chicken and pepper. Do you like them?
Yeah, I've never had them though. I've never had them.
They needed what I left out was green onion because I wouldn't go out to the garden and get one.
I'm gonna put my lid over here. I don't think nobody's up on that thing yet. I ain't heard anybody say Kentucky. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So anyway, yeah, I went and got my machine and it's still sitting out in the car.
And I won't cut that other one just yet.
You put some black olive in
Then
it?
yes, black olives.
Oh yeah.
They're good, aren't they? Even if I did leave the onion out.
That's all right.
And the chili peppers. Do a little bit of chili, another can of peppers. Maybe not the hot ones, but
Yeah, I tasted a little bit of hot, not much. All right. Go ahead.
so that's gonna go on the
Back.
back.
Yeah. And then this is not wide enough, but that's gonna finish it out.
Those are pretty, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Is it gonna be making it for anybody in specific? Or?
No, it was mine.
And I forgot the money at the house. I need to go get it, bring it back up here.
Wow.
Well, I don't know. We're gonna.
No.
I just took it down, and I was bringing, carrying coffee and pie and stuff, and I forgot the money.
Well,
If we need it, I'll holler at Terry, and he can run it up here.
yeah, there you go. I think we decided to give Cindy some, but I don't know if we ever decided how much or anything. No, so.
And I ain't heard nobody else that needs any yet. Have you?
Nah. I just hold on to it until they.
I was at least going to bring it up here today, but I didn't do it.
Oh, that's all right. But yeah, my machine's still sitting in the car. I guess I'm gonna have to use the light. It's heavy, and I guess I'm gonna have to. But I think that'll look good with this.
I think it will too. No. I know, and hit 90 yesterday, didn't it?
Well, it must have because it takes me forever to work out in the sweat, and I got hot. I guess that must be Gladys. Let's see what it looks like.
I better unlock this door. I ain't unlocked it yet. We'll have it locked out.
Well, that's all right.
I had you locked out.
Don't lie while you're over there. Oh, yeah. You need some help, Delana?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring this in. It used to be like this and bring it out of it. If they don't, I'm just gonna get rid of it.
It's the outside.
Oh.
And if I want this fan on it, I probably do today, don't I?
Well, come on, Shorty.
Look, if like use it in that junk, you can get what you want. And I say there's a bunch of upholstery stuff.
I ain't that pretty.
To do some of these chairs.
You know, they used to decorate them little bears and stuff with that stuff, didn't they?
Yeah, I can't use it. This is Renee's, because she said, Amber said upholstery fabric for here, so I
Well, I
saved it.
still got that piece I got out in the car.
But this was a big old piece. I said, Renee, it's a big old piece. It's kind of funny. Is this like curtain thing?
Yeah.
Didn't know if she needed to make any more curtains for anything here.
Or that, put it ready for it.
Well,
You ever make little dresses or jumpers for them little girls?
No, I plan want to, but I
Isn't that
don't.
pretty? I love that.
What?
The cabinet
Oh, yeah.
ones.
I do too, right? It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you need to keep it put your cabin up
I
there.
put it, if I kept it, I'd keep it, put it toward David's cabinet. He's building a cabinet. Why don't you fix it? You know what I thought?
That's so far,
You
yeah.
put it on the back of your couch.
Yeah.
That's just the right size. I don't know if it's anything anybody can use it, they are taken. But I've already got what I got. I've got a whole bunch of stuff that's starting on veterans quilts. So I've got a whole bunch out of these boxes for my veterans. I don't know what this stuff is, but this I kept for Quilt House. And she said Tamara wanted to do this.
Is that what this is like a skirt, a cloth?
That is different. Is that a postage stuff?
Well, it's
Yeah.
heavy enough.
This
yeah.
is for inside outside. This I kept from our house here. You want to put something out, we can set the inside or indoor or out.
But this
We got pretty, I don't like this.
is a scarf.
Okay, that's what it is.
You know what I mean?
Well, that trim them threads. You want to put it on them.
I think it's made like that.
But I mean, them kind of slipped out of its place. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's all.
It's like put it on a table or something.
See, she gave me a bunch of stuff and I got rid of, oh, it's for my veterans. I found out I could do it, take it to, Ozark. My veterans, see, for a while I couldn't do it, because they didn't have to take it to federal, we didn't go that much. Did you use that?
That feels like,
I don't know what that stuff is.
I don't know what it's like. I don't know.
If it's got sparkly, it's got
I think it's cut like cutting through.
on the chairs. Or what would you?
Well, I was thinking just put hold on the thing, put it on the
yeah.
See, I thought about this, my curtains are so tall, my curtains are in some of these windows. See, that's curtain material.
Now, that was what too, that's stuff.
Yeah. And see, look at the
And
chairs.
snaky.
And it was magic.
When they say snaky.
Don't you see it?
Yeah, so
Oh, yeah.
See, I thought this for them chairs, because she said Tamara wanted to do some chairs. And I thought, well, they could use this for perfect. Yeah. I took all my measuring stuff.
it's on the back of
Yeah, they did nothing. And yeah, whatever y'all want, then I'll get rid of what's left.
I can tell you.
Okay, what you want? What you want? We're gonna keep these for these chairs.
This looks like a white tablecloth.
Yeah, it does.
It is.
It is.
That's what's looking at.
Well, now they cut
They
it
cut
off.
it, but you can sew it.
Well, now, what have they done?
What have they done? They screwed it up. But anyway,
Well, there were the long ones that goes on the altars in the Catholic Church.
see, she's preacher's wife. So it might be in their
And
church.
they probably used part of it for something.
Yeah.
They cut, they
Well,
mark up their
Well, what if
ones
y'all
smaller.
take it? Because I don't want to get rid of what I want. But that's here I want for the quilt house, for our house. Well.
Come in here and say howdy. You come in and they're
Who?
for
Oh,
these,
folks, I didn't know that was here.
they're here.
Hi, y'all.
They-
Hi, Judy Mae, Cheryl, quilting in the country. Hi, everybody. Look at my new T-shirt I got for my birthday.
What'd you
Let's
say?
see.
My childhood something.
My childhood punishment have become my adult goals. Going to bed early, not leaving the house, not going to parties.
Yes, that's me. Yeah, I can be like I used to make curtains in here. Come with that wood carpet. Oh, I like this room. I like this whole place.
And I left that shut. I thought it might be cooler with them with
Yes,
that
it
shut
does keep
today.
the sun from
Yeah.
going.
Yeah.
Oh, this is your quilt. Oh, you wouldn't believe what me and Mom. I brought it out here to show you all. This is staying here. This is staying here. But let me show you what me and Margaret had to look. We found in that $5.99 bag. They keep a bag of stuff.
The back.
Oh, let me see. I want that. I want
You want
that.
Will this go with that little boy?
Yes.
I don't want
Oh.
it. Yes, if you could quilt it for that
Here,
little boy.
It's true. Here, I want to show them. Look at this.
And the $5.99, we got this, and I don't know how much fabric in that $5.99 bag. But I thought about the little boy.
Yeah, I love that.
Well, would you make it for him?
All it needs now is the back.
Sure, sorry.
And I just the other day I ordered some more wide backs, and I've got a piece that looks like old pieces of denim. Is what it's going to look
Well,
like.
that's what I
See?
thought of the
Yes.
denim. But I had a little tiny piece, not a big piece enough. But yep, you could make that for that
And,
little
and that
boy.
would go with a lot of quilts.
That's what Bender's.
And let's see, what is he? What he needs to be holding something in his little hands, so don't.
But yeah, but you
Not
got
necessarily.
But we got this for $5.99. I got this for $5.99. I don't know how much fabric do you?
Actually,
Maybe that's just what it is.
yeah.
But yeah, if you'd fix it for that little boy for me, for all of us, say it's from the girl.
Oh, that's a good idea. I do that.
You will?
And
Okay.
that faded denim that you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it looks like patches, but
It'll be pretty on the back.
yeah, I
of it.
think so. The others would be too, but
But,
that's just
yeah.
what I was.
Oh, Gladys, you know, we thought it was all orange and that.
Yeah.
I got strawberries in that.
You did? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Made strawberries, oranges, and red though. Red's
No,
not
it's
good.
real pale.
Who
but
made
yeah,
these fancy things?
right here.
I
Just
ate-
read it. No big
I ate
good.
it. I think I ate it.
And that's leftover peanut butter
That was
pie.
Troy David's pie. He loved
I ate so much of it. Terry won't even take a bite of it. So,
You
Well,
know-
now Kenny likes peanut butter
Well,
pie
see,
too.
Troy David and them, the office people down there at Russellville, where he worked at, they used to drive to Cox, the branch. There was a place called Suleiman's. And she made this peanut butter pie, and these people would go pick it up for Karen And Troy, Karen would drive to the office here at Clarksville to get this peanut butter pie for his Valentine.
Oh.
Anyway, when they went out of business, I was telling my sister about it. And she goes, well, Nori said, Joanne said, well, Nori, that's my sister-in-law. That's Sula. I went, what? See, she'd never mentioned her husband's family. She said, yeah, that's Sula Mae. So Jessie went down there, and when Sula Mae quit the restaurant, she wrote down the recipe.
The cream one or the one with the cream cheese?
No, the cream one. He don't like
yeah.
the cream cheese.
Oh, I like the cream cheese ones too, with the chocolate crust and all. But that's
I like my favorite pie is a possum pie.
oh,
Yeah.
I love them too.
Oh
Yes,
my Lord!
with the chocolate layer and the cream cheese and pudding and
Oh,
the Cool
Cindy,
Whip.
yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
take some.
Hey,
Good morning.
Good morning.
How
We
are
didn't
you?
even hear you pull up, Missy.
Well,
What do you got there? That's
morning.
pretty.
She's got another pretty.
another rescue quilt from eBay that I need to put borders on. So I need to
Look
pick
what
out-
we got.
Look,
That savers for that $5.99 back.
Oh,
yeah, that
you got
good.
that at Savers?
Yeah, that
Oh.
was on the back of your
On that wall?
wall.
Oh,
You
man.
have to kind of pick through it. I had picked it up and put it back because then she comes up.
You had some pink fabric. I need some pink fabric for a back on my quilt.
Uh-uh.
And this was in there. Then Margaret sat down there in Family Dollar's place and looked at everything we got. Look at that. So she's
Yeah.
gonna make it from us.
But don't
For that baby.
you need to be holding something in
Can
your
you
hands?
can put
Something.
something on there? I
I
don't know
don't
what.
think it does.
But
I think
almost,
I'd just leave
it
it like
almost
this.
looks like he's backwards, though, don't it?
In a way, but
Yeah.
you know,
But anyway, she's gonna redo it. Quilt it
I
for
would
that
love
baby,
that.
her grandson
If-
from all of us.
Aw, that'd be cute. The
And-
fabric is adorable.
It is.
this looks like spindles to me.
Yeah.
And Martin,
So cute.
and this is what that stuff I was telling you about. And we found this, and I said, this would be curtains. Could be curtains, make just curtains for that. This is what I thought.
Oh.
Mama
But look at
been
this.
bu-
This
has
is
Mama
indoor
been
and
busy
outdoor.
again?
Yeah.
Yes,
So
y'all
we're saving
need,
this.
y'all need a turtle.
And I got you some stuff.
Oh, okay.
She said that.
Oh, yes, I know.
Yeah.
Mama said and been working
Oh,
on
yeah,
them.
Mom
so-
made that.
Yes,
Oh,
that's
Lord,
good.
thank you.
Oh,
How
I got some
That's so sweet.
Samantha got me some little crochet flowers. And I'm gonna put this by these little crochet flowers.
Oh, that'll be cute.
For
Yeah.
my birthday.
So cute.
See, here's my birthday.
She's got a bunch of them. I'll bring some more.
She's trying to accentuate
So we're
the
keeping this
positive.
stuff, but there's a box full of stuff.
Yeah,
there if
We
you
wanted
look
to look at Renee's quilt too. We got sidetracked. That's pretty. Look
at it.
at
Oh,
that.
my word, you got that from
On eBay.
gorgeous.
It's
What do you
really
call
cute.
that?
Well, it's a
Some kind of
fan.
fan, isn't
A
it?
fan, that's what I thought.
But the
a
way
fan,
they
but
put
I-
it together is kind of different, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I
Circle in the
thought.
middle. Anyway, I thought it was pretty.
Oh, I love it. That's
And
great.
they were only asking $20.
That ain't bad.
So now I need to find some pretty borders. Maybe a thicker one, like maybe 3-inch and a 6-inch.
That makes it pretty, make it bigger with it.
Yeah.
Is this twin size?
It'll be twin size by the time I get the borders
Let
on.
me put this in my purse.
So I'm thinking some yellow and blue.
That sunshine yellow, don't love, that plain color.
There's two of these right here. Did you cut all this junk off and make you a Christmas quilt? Look how big that is.
Oh, yeah.
I see there's two of them. You
Oh,
take
yeah.
one. Yeah, and I'm gonna get the other one.
I'm going to step in here with the girls.
Yeah, where's the other one?
Oh,
Oh, here it is.
You have to cut it apart.
Yeah, come on.
I think the yellow,
Oh, I like that yellow. Brighten it up, buddy.
but let's find some blue and maybe put the yellow on the outside.
Yeah, on the outside. Some pretty blues. Is there pretty blues in there?
Right down there.
Oh.
That looks pretty nice.
Mm-hmm. See that blue, and blue right in with all this. I think.
Yeah. Looks pretty nice. That might be it.
And this here, you have to look through it, see what you want.
Okay.
there's bunches up there.
Got some Christmas in it.
Bunches of this junk. I say that's for little little boys.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a dust.
Oh, that's that same fish stuff.
Is it?
Well, I'll take a piece of that.
There's two pieces. There's a whole lot of them. Look, hey, there's a whole lot of them. Anybody want this? Anybody want this? There's a bunch of that. You know, I like that too.
Because much, but maybe not there.
Okay, y'all share. What's it? What's it? This is, looks like me. Okay, catfish.
But I always say it's what? Stuck on the seashore, the sand.
Yeah, or tree.
Chicken? Yes, I've had them for a while.
Looks like they got touched up for wash.
Did you wash them?
No.
You want, see,
No.
Yeah, I made the boys a bomb over. They
You
really
did?
Yeah.
You gonna be able to make them love them?
Yeah.
Here's your bag, somebody a bag. Okay. And then here's this over here. I think that's not it.
Anybody coming up to read the chat? Randy, what you doing this morning?
So, you pick out anything that you wanted?
I can't. Tamara will get mad at me if I keep doing.
Yeah.
But if you don't want it, that's fine. But I picked out that. Is that a postage stamp? See, this was all given to me, and I wanted to get rid of it before I try to give it to somebody else. I want to say, y'all.
But I don't know. I got so much stuff started in there. And that looks like kind of upholstery stuff too.
And you want me to put it over in that stuff like the cameras. Where is Tamara stuff?
There you go.
So I'll have to.
Where did we put it?
All these are kind of,
Well, let's keep it and let Tamara go. for a
okay,
minute.
yeah, then we'll decide, okay?
What did I do with her stuff?
Right.
What did I
Don't
do?
forget that Christmas design.
I gotta get hold of my son.
I'll take that in line and cut it.
Yeah, take it to Deborah to have tea.
Okay. I'm gonna see if there's anything else that might go. That looks pretty
But that
good.
do you sew for your kids?
I didn't do quilts. I can't sew things. I can sew quilts, straight lines.
Hey, anybody know anything about this watch? I gotta get this.
I'm gonna lay them there in case Deborah wants them. Or
Yes.
if maybe you speak of the Deborah.
There she comes, there she comes. I knew she was coming. She was about the only one that responded this morning, so.
And it keeps calling my boy.
Oh,
You mean Randy ain't up yet?
He said, well, he says he's not home. He went to the doctor and they were closed. Randy, you feeling sick?
Hey, Quilt.
Well, they come. Don't you just, do you not keep up with your appointments, kid?
Well, what am I doing? See if I can just turn the watch off, you know what I mean?
Not home, went to the doctor and they were closed.
You.
Huh?
I think. Brenda ain't smarter than I am. She is.
That's what he said, Mary Webb said the doctor was closed. Did you have an appointment or were you just feeling bad and going? I'm trying to get where that light's not. Morning, Deborah.
How are you?
I'm good.
Where's everybody else? Say hi.
They Gladys brought in a big box, and so they've been all over the place looking in fabric. Look here, what Gladys brought in though. They got savers.
Oh,
wow. Isn't that cute?
It is. I love the stitching on it too. Wow.
But to me, it
This is
looks like the little
adorable.
guy's arms are backwards. So,
Yeah.
well, they are. That's probably why they got rid of it. I'm a good mind to redo it, make him a new hat, and put on all
I
them.
found some more of that fabric
Oh,
for you
okay.
too. Oh, how cute.
Do you sew for your little ones? No, not mine.
Not really. What is that, like a
Coil.
Oh, well, huh.
I was thinking about maybe putting it on the back of the quilt.
This one, I called us
You
the
wouldn't have
chicken.
to have much.
I called us the Chickadees this morning, and John
Only thing I'd
Ray's.
make for 'em out of it would be short.
Okay. Oh, cool. Okay.
Here,
Thank you.
and there's that cheap fabric in there.
Yeah.
And I still hadn't found that other from Gladys, that Arkansas raised, but if it's folded up by the fabric, there ain't no telling what.
There she is.
What do you think?
Do you do this one?
No, Annie done it for me.
Oh,
And I've been looking for a backing
Now,
for
this,
that.
that's pretty.
That's what.
Is that a panel?
Yeah, this was the panel, and this was the matching material.
Good
Morning.
morning.
Morning,
Good to
how are
see
you?
Good.
What do you think?
This with that?
Uh-huh.
Wrong
I
kind
know.
of paint.
Yeah.
No.
But
A green would be
But,
pretty.
it's got
What about-
a light pink in it.
Well,
there it is. This is more of a sound.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in the
I'm
chair.
still gonna
I
use
moved.
this somehow, maybe put green
So,
around it.
Anyway, we got a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah. That green would be
I'm
pretty
gonna
with
look
that.
for this when we get
But,
ready.
and then just put this on the back then.
All right.
Uh-huh.
That's what I was gonna do with this, just put it on the back and
Is that too
Pretty.
busy?
Oh, well,
This-
that's
I
just
like
right.
that Raleigh Relay.
Hey,
Yeah, that's what
y'all
this is.
smart, come here.
Is this one too busy?
No.
No, I like it.
So we have that as an option.
Yeah.
Or we have this one as an option. That's more common.
Actually, these two together, along with that.
And this.
Make a-
They're
like
just
a
small
hoodie.
borders. I got this thing.
I think you should make some squares on the back of this.
Oh, that could be combined. I like that one.
Yeah, I do too.
So do these two, like a center one, a bigger one, combine these. Oh, that'd be cute. Or just like this one together.
This has got this, this has got this little bit.
It has the light and the dark. There it goes. And then after the light out.
You decide not to use it, or?
I don't know. I'm still gonna use this one, but I will maybe try and find
These two yellows would be up against each other if I did the yellow.
something to go with it.
Put some kind of black or hot pink around it, maybe?
Those three might be it.
Black would
A
probably work.
little bit more. That might do it.
My granddaughter made her dad.
May have to go online.
Oh.
That was, I'm sorry, I left all my crap laying out on top of yours last week.
We thought about cutting this in half, and you and Margaret make you a Christmas quilt. That's pretty nifty. So you just cut it in half. Did you wanna do it?
Yeah, I'll make one
Cut
out.
right down that line, you and Martin, that'd be big enough folding paper. Want me to cut it?
Yeah, go for it, kid.
Did you find
So
anything
you
that you
use
could
those-
use?
Those time,
I was talking to Renee.
oh,
Sorry.
Where'd you go? Where you
Yeah.
go?
Walked off.
Go back to your-
Which one? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I like that. We did-
I like most of them.
Did you find your shirt?
I'll have to- yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah.
but I think I've done that with two. I'm gonna take them to that veterans thing up there. Okay, let me throw this back in there. We're gonna, whatever nobody don't want, we're gonna put this stuff up. Where'd she go? Margaret, I mean, not Margaret, Rita. Where she got Rita? I had 4 pairs.
Take my food and this and fix me up for 'em.
Here you go, Margaret.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, who made that turtle?
Mama.
Oh, how cute.
They're for us, so
Oh,
she's been busy.
yeah, I say. Is that not cute as it can be?
Yeah, I think I put mine in here.
I want a green one.
Yeah.
There was a turtle in the road.
Well,
on
I
the way
stopped
over here.
yesterday. Yesterday there was a total in the road when I come home. Yeah, that's
I've
mine.
been seeing quite a few crossing
Yeah.
around here lately.
I thought you're gonna get ran over.
Yeah.
So I stopped and I checked my mail and then walked back 20 foot and picked him up and carried him across the road. Set him down over the weeds.
Oh.
So anyway. Oh, yeah, yeah. There's a pattern that they probably there. Yeah. Want that on the way. Yeah. So what? Chicken. Tell them what's some chicken. Oh, that's a pattern she talks about. That's a little, small roll. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Did you get it done?
I've got two of them. I've got applicants mail on it, but I'm making a second one.
You made it.
Yeah, it's got
I need you to work with it, Mom, John.
Look.
What's she looking for?
The little.
But we're right in.
No, we didn't hear it. We did not see it. I don't know if I saw, wait a minute. She had to do taxes.
Oh.
Oh, there's one in here now. Check that one.
Nope, that one.
I don't know if she got done with them or not. but-
Somebody's got a whole box full of papers. Is this glass?
Yeah.
She said go through it.
If you saw something you wanted,
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. Hold on to it. She can put something back up poster, but I think it's not heavy enough. Maybe. This is that much to do.
This one here is, I believe, I know. It's, I might go with your Kansas City Chief.
Yeah, it would.
Is that going on? No, that's Chief. That's more piece. I have a heart thing that my sister fed some lace on too. It's off white. And it's hung on the wall so long. I might just have to replace it.
Yeah, now that would go. That would be beautiful on either one.
Yeah. Well, even the blue and red together.
Uh-huh.
are pretty. There's nothing that they can do. Might have to sew something on the back of it. You get on there.
Might have to, might not though, you might. Yeah, my turtle's in that, you need a bag. I bet I empty this one, okay?
That's just some fabric, Margaret.
Well, Aladdin bought it, and I looked at it and I thought, well, but if somebody can use it, that's your turtle.
Sitting there, maybe I won't forget it.
I'll set mine over here by the door.
Oh, well, that's a good idea, isn't it? That way it'll be kind of out of the way too.
Yeah. So,
I'll stick mine on the,
doorknob.
over the top of the case lid.
She made some chicken roll-ups here.
Oh, did she?
and brought her what was left of her pecan, peanut butter pie.
Some of this. What do you think about that with that? Oh, it's got too much pink in it, doesn't it?
What, this or that?
Both of them together.
Nah, I kind of like it, but I didn't have the.
Anybody want to come up while I'm here? Anybody want to come up here on the panel so I can read this chat? You home?
Is Randy back home yet?
I don't know. You back home, Randy?
Let's see. A green color, maybe.
Your pie's good.
Oh, did you eat a piece of it?
I got a piece going.
It's not real pretty. It's not as pretty as it was. It's been whacked on, but
Yeah, they didn't say rinse with
Well,
salt
see,
water.
They
nothing.
didn't?
No, but
Well, see, Troy Eugene, they done little at a time. Miss Sheila
Yeah,
said they
they-
done her that way.
What's
I said,
that?
when they
have it
get
on your teeth
dentures,
up.
they do, and they done the last 4 here, the day they put the dentures in.
Well, see, that's what they done with Ruby and Dean. I went out there and they was gonna have the rest of the teeth pulled that day, so I stayed at home with Donna. And
I have my back to everybody.
Where's Randy at? Randy said.
I love that.
well, he said he went to the doctor today, and then when he got there, they were closed. That's what he said.
I wonder if
that
he
was-
got that too early.
Oh,
They
he
just wasn't
did?
open up yet.
Oh, is that
So
what
he
he
might
said?
be back
Oh.
in there now.
That's why I'm wondering. You know,
I don't
most
know.
doctor offices don't open up
I
until
wonder,
8:30, 9
Yeah.
o'clock.
I wonder if he got that envelope I sent him. Mailing one from the post office that day I left here last Thursday.
He got one, and he's not opening them. Remember?
No, he's not
No.
open them. But when he does, I
And
hope
he
he
said
says,
it come from Clarksville.
That's
so
So it's probably you.
yeah, I said, I'm broke. I hate to buy that comes in next week. I said,
mine does
oh,
too.
money bags. There was just, I spent $200. Well, I said, I haven't. My money don't come in till next week.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I put my own mine on a card too.
Oh, Randy
And then I
says
couldn't find
Randy
my,
says give him 5 minutes. He'll
Okay,
come up and-
Randy.
all right,
Waiting on you.
because you got to come up here and talk to him because we're just talking to each other. I think.
Yeah, we've been missing everybody.
Oops, sorry.
And how's Rhonda? Have you heard
Rhonda-
from Rhonda?
Right? Yeah, she went to Texas for a while, but she was back home yesterday.
Oh.
She's still packing up. To
Oh, did you
move.
see what Rita said? Linda said, Will you be cutting my fabric today?"
I hope so,
I hope
Linda.
she does, Linda.
Like, Linda, you have to do like these girls. Just come down here and cut yours.
Yeah. Renee here helps cuts mine.
Yeah, I cut fabric.
I have. Let's see. I've cut your backing, Linda, but I hadn't cut that other piece. Bring that piece right behind you, right there. The white looking one. Let me ask.
one?
Yeah,
Oh, this one.
that right there
This one
with the
with the
the
flower?
pretty print. Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty. This is one Linda wants.
Linda, how much of this one did you want? Didn't you want some of this one? Can you see it? Not showing up very
She
pretty.
might need to get you to cut it. Watch.
Yep,
Renee said she'd cut it if you wanted some of it. That's a little better. Isn't that pretty though?
Yeah, I love that. That's
Yeah.
so sweet. Did she say how much she wanted?
Not yet. But Linda may be at work and might be able to see every chat. That's pretty. I
Yes,
want to
I
put
like
that in
that.
something too. But
Yeah, you had one of them old square tubs down there. That's neat.
but the bottom was rusted out of it, so I put dirt in it.
Well, I don't care. My junk is like that. Everything I got, the bottom's rusted out, but you got to have a hole in the bottom anyway.
Well, yeah.
Well, that's like the old black pot I put by my porch. There's no wash pot, you know.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Somehow now it got the chunk knocked out of it. So,
Well, you got to have a hole anyway.
but I got
That's
another one
pretty
that's
too.
solid.
I want 2.5 yards. That's it. And then there's some more that's on that list too. 2.5 yards.
Cut
All
it.
right.
Well, yeah, Linda, we got it taken care
Yeah.
of. We got Renee
See,
cutting it.
Yeah, I got my
We're
my
on
little
it.
helpers put to work.
2.5. All right.
I'm gonna go in there and write you a check.
Then there's some that's on that list too. I
I
have
wonder
to.
what it is. You don't have your list.
I get awful real unorganized.
Well, now Tamara's gone. Tamara, you better get back.
When's she coming back? She's taking a long trip.
I know she
isn't
goes and
Well, I'm
goes.
glad. Me and Troy used to go all the time, but anymore we just get too old to go.
Now, Linda, did we put a green with that one too? Was there some green that matched it that you wanted? And then I think there was 3 yards of that blue back, wide back that I've got cut for you up there.
2.5.
You got it?
Yep, right here.
She's got it, Linda.
She's working on it. I'm holding this because she had to have where the computer was sitting.
Yeah, if we could figure out that other color.
That's a pretty green.
That green up there?
This one.
Yeah, I love that.
It's like an
But I didn't
olive.
know if that green up there went with that.
Oh,
See, there's 2 or 3 greens. That is beautiful.
that's pretty. I didn't even
Watch.
notice the
What?
orange
Yeah, I'm
in
going to
it.
watch how you do that. How you
Okay.
fold them so pretty. I just fold and fold.
I
and
just
you
fold it up, throw it up there, and wad it up.
A 6-inch ruler works the best. It's a little bit wider.
because I'll fold different pieces and they're all a different size. You know.
Yeah.
Did you have anything to go with this?
I don't.
You
I
don't?
don't.
Oh, I got some wine.
I did, not anything that actually went with it. You know, I just thought it was pretty, so I ordered it.
Are you gonna get any more Christmas stuff in here?
I don't know.
You know, I love it.
So who is this for? I could
Linda.
Linda. All right. I need a piece of paper. Put her name on.
Are we?
You
Are
got
we
any
back?
sticky pads or sticky things? Where'd everybody go?
Sure. Randy said Shorty's using the wrong hand, but I think we're backwards. I'm gonna see if I can't turn us around.
Turn us around.
Let's see. Go to the.
Oh, and tell your mama thank you for my turtle. That looks so cute with them crocheted flowers.
Now, that better? Are we better now?
Yeah.
More normal?
Well, I ain't going that far.
Do any of you have recommendations on a rotary cutter? I'm not wanting something that's super fancy, just something that will be reliable and get the job done.
That right
I would say
there.
this one
Right
right here.
there's the best I've ever
I think-
used.
Should I close it?
Just one like this will do the job. And it's a oofla. Is that how you say that?
That's how I
How
say
you
it.
say that? Oofla?
Hold it. That green.
No, it's too
That's too.
limey.
Yeah, that's too greeny.
Just one like this, Daisy Mae.
I don't see any more that. I don't know what she had to go with it. I don't see.
I-
No, I
yeah,
didn't notice that there's like orange in it or
I didn't. Peachy.
yeah, this.
I don't know if that was.
Yeah,
on the
when
list.
I first showed that to her, I was trying to find something to match it, but didn't find one that was perfect. I was looking. That may be why I kept delaying on cutting it for her.
Oh, let me see some of this one.
And at one time we might have laid that one up there with it, but it's not quite it either.
Yeah. Did you find
Did it need a
anything?
pink maybe?
Can I bring this in and show her this right here? I'll bring it right back. This is not the right green, is it? Where is
No.
that stuff? No,
No.
no. Let me put it back.
Yeah.
Here you go, Deborah.
Okay, what else do I need? I like this a lot. I just don't know how I would use it.
Okay, Linda says, Rita, I'm back and agreeing. I sent a picture to you on your email and text message. Okay, let me go over here.
That's really cute.
Sometimes I try to match for them, but I don't do as good as I ought to.
Oh, my little niece. He's having a bath, having
Well, I'm not.
and she will go back and she'll sign your names on it and the wedding, right? And then people can take this from home with it. And just wedding.
Was it the email you'd sent a few days ago, Linda?
And, and if anything else in there, anybody wants to and the other stuff, I don't know how we do that, but I make that too. Yeah, like, right, I wouldn't put on the chairs. No, I won't do that, I said, oh, her, stuff on the chairs, you say, blue, and all that junk. Yeah, I've already made one for this one, just a little like, but, and I had all kinds of veterans stuff in it. So they told me I was going to Fort Canada. They talked to me, they should take it on for it. Right up here and go. They take that was the same road that goes down both ways. Yeah.
Was it this green?
I did the one that they, well, then I asked them.
Was it that green? Was that it?
You know, it's close, they're like, what is it?
This one. Do you?
Yeah, that goes with, so does, that goes with this. the light.
Yes. Oh yeah. Let's see. Let's see if she. Linda, can you see that? Can you see these? This one looks real pretty with it too. Or is it that one? This was the one in the email, but Renee thinks this one looks real pretty with it.
Me too. Oh, yeah, me too.
Do you like that?
Yes, that one looks better.
The girls are liking this one. Not much on there, but let me go back and check that email again.
I like this, but I do too. You see your, selling over here. I'm gonna see what I got. I think I got some white with gray dots on it, and Christmassy snowflake, and it's shiny. Yeah. I'm gonna look, see what I got before I buy it.
Back in April. Oh my. Okay. Was it a little bit? Do you like that? Or that's number one. Or do you like this one? This would be the number two.
Margaret, she's got her yellow, them's long. That Santa Claus is long.
Back in April.
Wide on the side, but not.
April seems a long time ago now, don't it?
It's going through my mind. You need to find the backing, lay it down, put your little binding in it, not binding, but stuffing, batting. And
I'm checking the email, and I've got a recipe from Kim. And she said, this is as close as I can remember of Mom's recipe. She didn't measure the mayonnaise or the pickle relish, just use her big spoon that went with her silverware, heaped up. They held about the same amounts listed. Joyce's bean salad, 3 cans of pork and beans, 6 hard-cooked eggs, 1 small to medium onion, 1/3 to half a cup of mayonnaise, 1/3 cup pickle relish. Mix and let it chill at least 3 hours. And sometimes Mom would add finely diced celery, sometimes finely diced bell pepper.
Oh, I know what I need.
Since my dad loved onions, she usually added the medium size, chopped about 1/4 of an inch dice. The yolks of the eggs help thicken the sauce. The next day, it's even better because the flavors have time to blend together. This was my uncle's favorite bean salad, and he asked for it every time we picnicked or had a cookout. When Mom was making this, the only brand of beans was Van Camp's, but I've used the ones from Aldi's with good results. Good luck, and I hope you enjoy it. God bless you, Rita. And that's from Kim. Kim Burr sent that recipe. We'll have to try that. Our text messages. Let me see.
And we're at the housing authority. Well, they used to go.
You've been great, I think. Like the swirls or something. So this one, I think this was the one in the picture, Linda. And it's got swirls, but this other one's got tiny little white flowers too. Is that showing up? It's showing there. See, it's got a pattern to it too. Not sure if you're seeing it, but it's pretty. Hey, yo, Patty. The lighter green. Okay, two and a half yards of that lighter green. I'm gonna do it. Let me set y'all right over here. Pile you up on top of this stuff. It's about all gone. 1, 2. Boy, there is just exactly 2.5 yards on that, or maybe an inch over. But it's close. See if I can do this like Renee does it.
You need me to move my stuff out?
No, I'm fine. I got it. See if I can.
Is this pieces that you're making to sell?
Well, I was going to. If you're interested in them, they're not. No, I know nothing with them. Now that's what we got, Linda. That it? We think it's pretty. It's our pick here. This green.
Oh, is that all your colors? That's pretty. I love that.
Mm-hmm.
I thought about that.
Mm-hmm. That is a pretty
Oh, I
fabric,
love
isn't it?
that.
Y'all like
beautiful.
this one?
Yes.
Y'all like they like this one better than the other one, Linda.
Oh, yeah.
What does Linda say? Linda, it does look pretty.
It's a number. I have a hard time deciphering. I think I'll say a number and then I'll change it. And is that it? That it?
I don't know. She ain't answered yet.
All right, I'm going to put it in here with this other. Let me bring this in here. Oops. We about run into Deborah.
Done, and you
All
can take care of it.
All right, thank you, ma'am.
That. And I've got this for you, Linda.
Yeah, I've told Thompson, I gotta steal money from you. And he goes, Lori, I told you 100 times, you don't steal.
That's what I fixed for you.
Yeah, got it.
Those three. And I'll try to get the package fixed up this afternoon, okay? After my company leaves.
Did she like it? Did she like the green?
I hope.
Where's she at?
It's Linda Brookshire.
I don't see her. I don't see Linda's name.
Good morning, Jennifer. Prep for Eternity Homestead. We had a new one. I seen Barry Quilts. Glenda, hi, just lurking. Good morning, Glenda.
Good morning, Glenda. Mary's both. It's just one Mary and Jennifer. And prepared for a homestead. Good morning.
Her name is Jennifer.
That's Jennifer.
That's Jennifer.
Hi, Jennifer.
They live down in Alabama.
Oh, really? We were stationed in the Army in Alabama at Daleville, Alabama, Fort Rucker. It's not Fort Rucker anymore. They renamed it. So I'm anxious to see what Linda says.
I know.
See if she likes her choice. Who's GM?
It says good morning. That stands for good morning.
Oh,
GM.
So sorry, Linda. Glenda, I didn't know. I'm glad it's hi. Yes, she's seen me. I've said hi to everyone, rest of them.
You know, sometimes those abbreviations, I don't know what they mean either. Some
I
of
don't
them.
either.
We ought to go sit down in that other room where it's colder.
Okay, let's
you
take
know?
it in there in that other room. Where we at?
In here. Down there's the cool room.
You girls want to come down here to the cool room?
We'll have to get her chairs.
Oh, we'll bring it. I'll say so. I'm making two for my girls. This is going to be part of their Christmas.
This would be pretty on that Santa Claus or that one that.
Let
Pamela
me go
let you
check
give
this.
me.
Check
Oh,
this email
I
again.
Let me go get it.
Well, you go get it, girlfriend. I just love her. I love all my friends out here. I'm trying to see if you have, and I'm looking around, I'm not nosing to see if you have any little pieces of my sunflower stuff somewhere. 'Cause I found some pieces in there and here, but that ain't it. Yeah, I enjoy going down to your house.
Oh, that one. I can't sell that one yet, Linda. That green because
Where's it at?
it's at my house because I'm making a quilt with it.
Oh.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about, but I have to finish my quilt before I give you any of that one.
That'd be pretty with that.
Yes, that look good with that. See, look at this black. Yeah, that would look pretty. I got an apron pattern. My friend Marsha.
Yeah,
No, Barbara.
Would go good with it too.
Yeah, my friend Barbara. She wears aprons all the time, so I'm gonna make an apron, Christmas apron for her Christmas. Part of her Christmas. We make homemade stuff at Christmas.
I was gonna say, what was I picking? I picked it out for my jars, but it looked good on this.
Yeah, look
too.
good on both of them. These are in the bathroom.
I thought, what was I getting that for?
oh, I thought you was getting it to go with this one.
Well, I was getting it to go with my jars. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
this and that green.
Oh, okay.
And I thought it'd look good with this too.
It was. It
So I
was.
might have to get me a little extra. I don't think. Well, it does have a. Well, it's not pine cone. Well, it's got pine. Well, that'd make a pretty border, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Dadgummit. I only cut enough for a binding. I might have to cut another piece. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. You're in here solid. Is that right? Is that her room?
That. I'm gonna bring them in here and let them watch Margaret sew.
That's all right, baby.
I'm gonna let y'all watch Margaret
We'll
sew.
watch Margaret sew.
They may throw up their hands watching me. Okay, well, let's see this.
Did I borrow them and tear them off? I may. I hope I didn't.
What that is?
Is that blue?
Right there. That one. She does have it after all.
Oh, I didn't sell. Yeah, there's a bunch of it.
How much do you need?
How much you need for those cases? Two. It's at a yard and a half. It's a width 20 or 26. It's about a yard and a half. Give me 2 yards.
2 yards. All right.
Hold it.
Hold it.
I don't know about this.
Give me 2 yards. And a yard of this. And I'll have to write you out. I wrote her out a check. She'll take care of you. But I'll write you out another check for this. Because I hate to give them kids them. And then I can just cut them up and make throw pillows out of these.
It's Randy. You get to talk to Randy.
We finally got.
You put me in here with Margaret, so I'll come up now.
Oh, all right. but you let her work now. You hear me? She snuck off from the rest of us so she can get something done.
Well, she's a smart one.
Amen. You didn't hear that.
She looks like she's got a mess there.
You got my ass.
Well, can you see?
Oh, I like that. You know,
It's
I
just-
seen somebody yesterday, Margaret. They took their scraps. They said, I was watching the video. They take your scraps and you sew them all in little pieces, and you put them, different shapes, and then you lay them down, you cut them, and then put them in rows.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well,
And it was pretty.
I saw. I made.
Yeah, it was something like that there. They
Yeah.
took different pieces of. Hi, Jennifer. Yeah, she was taking all of her scrap stuff,
Yeah.
and some of them were diagonal or whatever, and then she
Christmas.
made a line of them, and then straightened them out, cut it, and it was pretty.
Well, usually a lot of times. Now this one, I don't know if you can see it very good or not.
Yeah.
I just so haphazardly. I'll pick something up and
Oh, I like that one.
You know, I just sew them together. I tried. Ooh, yeah. Take
Yeah, there's
and
no need to waste in the fabric. You know, you can
well,
make it.
no, and the good thing about these quilts like this, you don't have to worry about matching up seams.
Yeah, Sarah, scraps quilting. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
watching a lady do that yesterday.
I love scrappy quilting.
And I like doing them. I want to do one of them. I don't have many scraps right now, but because I don't know how to follow a pattern or do anything like that. So I think the scrappy ones I could do easier.
Yeah, they are, and they're a lot of fun, really.
Hi, Donnie.
So anyway, and you used to drive a truck?
Yeah, 40 years.
Oh my goodness, it's a long time to be bouncing around them old things.
Yep. Linda, she's not in here, but I'll tell her when she comes back. All right, Sarah. Thank you. I got something coming from somebody in California. My mail deal said.
Wow, my husband.
Patty, I haven't used the thing you sent me yet. I haven't had time to go. My aunt was out of town for a few days, and so she likes to go gambling. Her and my other aunt, and they went to Iowa gambling. So I haven't went up to hers to do it yet.
Why'd they go to Iowa?
What?
Oh. Watch the video again. The caption reads, "He tries. He really tries."
Oh, I see now.
But I'm gonna give this to Michael because he's like 5'4". Oh.
Donnie, I sent you that deal for All Around Sarah the other night. She sings a lot of gospel. I was going to do a live yesterday with her, but she had something come up. But she sings really good. She's a Filipino lady, lives in Florida, but they're real good friends of mine.
I was wondering where she was from. I listened to her here. I don't know if it was last night or before that, you know.
She's got a beautiful voice. I mean, she sings all different types of music. Her and her husband both.
Huh.
Cheryl just said hi to you.
Hi, Cheryl.
Uh-oh, Donnie, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
Well, Jennifer, you're supposed to be out pulling weeds.
So are you.
I ain't got no weeds hardly in my garden yet. Hi, Glenda. Yeah. Sure, Jennifer. You're working as hard as Donnie is.
Are they both working hard as you are?
Yep. They're both on YouTube. Jennifer's got a really nice garden. It's big. It would take up, well, if they had the whole garden, it would take up that whole field out there.
That's too much for me.
But they only did half of it, and they got a greenhouse. Donnie tries to help, but he don't know what half the plants are.
Well, good that does.
What's that? The plant not know what's in the.
Yeah, not knowing what. Of course, I can't talk much. I took 6 or 8 of them little packets you gave me, mixed them all together, and that's what's in my black pot, my own pot.
Mm-hmm.
Terry's potato patch looks
I
good.
had little tiny uh, violets. I mean, it's about that big.
Uh-huh.
Little pretty little thing. I don't know what it is.
Didn't he do good on that first video though?
Yep, he did good.
I thought he
But
did.
but after this, put the tractor closer so you don't have to walk so damn far, woman.
You know, that was, I told him, I said, I asked him, I said, what you going to talk about? And he wouldn't never tell me. But then he told me, he said, I want to start down here at the tractor. So that was his idea. It was
Well,
his idea. So,
you got more brains in. Tell him to put the tractor closer so you don't have to walk so far.
so we're planning, if things go as planned tomorrow, I'm going to video him when we go check the cows. You know, we go take the side by side and go the back 40. So tomorrow's going to be another video from him if I can make it work. So.
Hi,
I'm
Fish.
surprised he
Oh,
even let me video
Rita.
him though.
Linda had a message here.
Linda,
Where is it at here? Rita, I'll take 2.5 yards if you have it on the light green that you showed this morning. And also, did you check the email on the blue with white triangles?
all right, let me find that blue with white triangles and hold it up here, okay? Let me find it. Now this is the blue with the white triangles. Does she want me to hold it up with that other piece
Wait a minute, she hasn't commented.
and see? And I'll even see what these ladies think about it.
I like that blue. That's pretty.
What is it with people eating pickle fries? Why do you want to fry yourself?
I don't like them.
I don't understand why you want to fry your pickle. What's the purpose of that? That's like a really salty.
What are you running into me for?
No,
No, not with that one.
I don't like it. That's me. What if I need to try this?
Hi, Mary.
Maybe you could put these and forks together while you're
Back here now.
doing anything today.
All right, I'll lick on all of them.
Let me get. Can I put the fan up there at the end of the hallway and push it this way? Oh, that'll probably help. Let me
It
go
probably
do
would,
that.
Yeah, see if that'll help. Oh, I will.
You're at it, huh? I can see it. I really can see you doing something like that.
Mhm.
Sounds like you guys have got the croup.
No,
It's allergies, I think.
allergies.
We've been outside this morning, and it's windy up here
The
today.
pollen's really high today.
Oh my.
I went out and watered my garden and stuff, and the winds are blowing. And
I don't see my allergy medicine.
I also get the picture that had the blue triangle. She showed a light pink. Rita, Linda's in here.
Okay.
Also get the picture that the blue triangle. She showed a light pink, 2.5 yards.
Okay. So she does want this blue one, and I know which pink one because it's like was here beside it.
Linda, I want to go to work with you. You got a nice office now. You got all that room, all that
This is
furniture. You need
the
somebody to
light
manage
pink
it.
one.
Hold it
2.5
closer.
yards.
You're on the edge. Hold it over toward the middle of the camera more. There you go.
That was the one in the picture, Linda. So you want the blue triangles and the pink too.
She's been buying different
But she-
furniture, and she made like a dresser and painted it and antiqued it up.
Oh. At work, I have to share a desk with somebody that paints their nails and gets nail polish all over the keyboard.
That's good.
It's so wonderful.
Oh,
And I'm not coughing or sneezing. I just got a little bit of a hairball.
I just can't stop sneezing today.
You're allergic to me.
Probably. I'm breaking out in hives. We need to go to bed.
Why? Why are you always trying to make me go to bed?
You're giving me a rash.
Just like me so much.
I
you
never
want me to
had
sleep.
allergies in my life until this year. Man, I can just smell some of the dirt from the barn still always.
Yeah. Allergic to the goats, huh?
Yes, 2.5 yards of each. Don't forget the light green. Hope you have 2.5 yards of it too.
I need to arm some of these pieces.
That one almost looks like a little handkerchief.
It is. It's got tatting around it. My mother-in-law done it when she was out here, 40 years ago, I guess, 30, you know. She's been gone a long time now.
Hmm. Linda, I don't know if we got any Benadryl or not.
That just makes me sleepy. It doesn't really do anything else for me.
I'm
No,
gonna
she
have to
said
get
for
her
my
on
allergies.
and do some awning. Clean off this awning board and make me a place on the table.
Stuff up your nose. Or you take one of them allergy pills and you'll be fine.
Oh, my spray for my nose is in the truck. Mine.
Yeah.
It ain't in my bag. I took it out.
That and you mowed grass yesterday with the wind blowing around you, and you got that stuff up your nose. You
Got it in
gotta
my
clean your
eyes too.
nose. And do you take a shower?
Not yet.
See?
Kathy said hi to you too.
Hi, Kathy.
Dang it! I thought I got rid of all my dandelions, but a few more popped up in this section again.
Well, go out there and eat them. Oh, one of the visiting guys is taking a load to Mugglin in Chicago, and he went underneath an overpass, and some kind of wire come down and hit the top of his truck and broke his windshield.
Oh,
So they had to tow his truck to one of the shops, and he had to get a rental truck to finish the load with. How'd you like to have a wire hit your truck?
there's a lot of bridges you go under have stuff hanging under them. You got to watch. There's a bad wreck right now down I-44. in Missouri.
There was a wreck
It
this
just
morning.
showed. Yeah, this morning it showed.
No, not down here.
Mm.
There was a wreck up on 36 where you get off the stockyards and where all that the lights are and everything right there. There was a wreck there this morning.
Where did I get this? I think I got
He's a
this.
little bit slow, Jennifer. You got to give him a. He might have been working.
Let's see.
God, day after I take the medicine, my foot itches.
Mm.
Does that make sense? I got one more week. You think it'll be gone? I don't think so either.
Where's that other piece of fabric she had with this? Did she not
It's
want it?
up on the cabinet by the table.
Oh, you want me to put this out there? too?
I guess I have to.
All right, Linda. I'll have her. I think she's going to do it after the ladies leave, though, so I might not be able to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she does.
I'll put it with her other fabric
You're right, Kathy. But I'm not getting old.
You are too?
I'm not.
You are too? Older than me.
And Shannon's birthday's tomorrow, guys.
No, it's not.
She's going to be 82. Here, I'll let you guys see the old woman.
He called me old.
Liar. Liar. I'm going to get this. This is a panel.
Rita,
I think so. Yeah.
Linda's. I will take 2.5 yards of the light green. Wait a minute, wrong message. I already said that one. Yes, 2.5 yards of each, and don't forget the light green. Hope you have 2.5 yards of it too.
Okay, now on that light green, I've got to wait till I finish that quilt at the house.
And she's got a request. She wants it cut, and you show it on picture so she can see it all.
Okay, I'll do that. After a while, I'll send a picture after it's cut. Okay.
Sure, that's it.
Wish pattern. Oh, I'm supposed to make that label and send J. Mary that wish quilt, ain't I?
Is that the one that you had laying on the floor in there?
It's over. I think it's over there.
Rita's always slacking.
I am. I'm always slacking. I stay busy just going in circles and don't get anything done.
She needs a manager.
Mm.
I wish I lived closer. I could get more work out of her.
You can't even get more work out of me.
I know it.
He's making me work 10-hour shift tonight.
Oh my. So what time do you have to be there tonight?
8 o'clock.
Wow. And then you get off at
6.
Hours would be
6, and then I get to beat her butt tomorrow. Her birthday's tomorrow.
oh, your birthday's tomorrow, Shannon?
Yeah.
Happy early birthday.
absolutely. Make him take you out to
I ain't going out in public with her.
He won't take me out.
Oh, gosh. You take her out to supper.
It was Mother's Day. Terry was going to take me out Mother's Day, and I said, "No, it's too much trouble to get cleaned up and go. I'll just fix something."
Let's see. My
J.
son-
Mary, it was $795.
King brought me breakfast there
For that.
A quilt.
Friday morning. Or was it Saturday morning? No, Friday he'd come in with hamburgers for us. And then Saturday morning he took me out to breakfast. You know, I did breakfast.
If I move your box a little bit, I'll
Just
touch
sit
it.
down there on
You
the
can feel more air. It's kind
Sure.
of
Said happy birthday to you, and her birthday's Saturday.
you know, and then Annie bought
Happy birthday, Sarah.
I got
chicken and potato salad and baked beans for lunch on Sunday.
And happy early birthday to Sarah too. It's Sarah's birthday Saturday.
Well,
And tomorrow's Saturday. Where did this week
no,
go?
tomorrow's Friday.
Tomorrow's
Don't rush it.
tomorrow's Friday. Okay.
Do not rush
You
it.
even lost over days.
Let's see.
Lord, have you got a small mat? Just a small one.
Glenda said hi, or happy birthday to you and Sarah.
Thank you.
I might be taking her to the racetrack Saturday if she gets up.
He don't know though, because he don't know if I want to go or not.
Racetrack, cars.
No, she doesn't like the dirt track, but we have a drag strip and
Oh,
a dirt track. She likes the drag cars.
well, I don't blame her there. I kind of like them too.
If we go, I'm gonna try to go live over there and show it.
That'd be neat. There's a little drag strip somewhere in Tennessee. We go by it every time we go to North Carolina.
I like both. I've done both.
You know,
I hate being in the stands watching though. I'd rather be driving.
well, let's see, who was it? I think it was my brother took me to a truck race down there, NASCAR truck race down there at the new racetrack outside Dallas, Fort Worth. It's been years back, anyway.
Is that big enough? You make
Oh,
that
yeah.
work?
Read Linda's comment. It's not the green at the house. It's the green the girls picked this morning.
Okay, I've cut that one. That's cutting in the stack.
Okay, now I need a cutter. Off and a ruler.
Look what the cat drug up. Hey, where's the hummingbirds at?
They was out there this morning when I was getting dressed
How come you ain't fed that squirrel yet?
because he's on a diet.
He ain't on a diet.
Oh, I have to.
Sarah, you're not supposed to be doing that much stuff.
And why not?
She had surgery.
Oh, well,
Carlotta's happy birthday to both of you too.
Thank you, Carlotta.
And Fish.
what she feels like she can do. She like everybody else don't like sitting down long.
Can you make this one work? I think
Oh yeah.
I've carried stuff home. I'm still looking for a ruler because I've got a project going down there, so stuff's just spread here and there and everywhere.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Daisy said happy birthday to both of you too.
Daisy.
There's a
Oh,
Daisy, you're not doing nothing. Dishes are done. You can come up.
Thank you, Daisy. 11:56.
What?
It's been pulled in the driveway.
Oh.
it'd be the same either way. So. You're right, Randy. I got a mess, and when you're trying to sew stuff together,
Mary said happy birthday to both of you too.
Thank you, Mary.
here's you something. Surely you can.
oh yeah, oh sure. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm such a pain.
Oh, well,
in
you're
the-
not bothering me. I do what I can, but I'm not. I ain't
I ain't as
perfect.
bad as Tamara. No offense to Tamara.
No, she's good at what she does. So
Yes, she is. I tell you what, there's times I wish I had her energy.
oh, I know it.
I tell you
Oh,
what.
June the 12th, you gotta go back. I don't know what decompression is. Sarah's gotta go back for another surgery June 12th, the depression of the nerve.
Huh.
It kind of pinched off.
Are you feeling that breeze now?
Yeah, I feel it. Feels good.
It's cloudy out there though,
Yeah,
isn't
well,
it?
there's chances of some storms later today.
Today? Is it
Yeah.
today?
Today,
I'm gonna mess this name up, but Hi Mimi's place.
I say Mimi.
Mimi. Okay. I told you I'd mess it up.
Or that's just what I say because my grandsons call me Mimi, and that's kind of the way we spell it. And I may be wrong, but and the little girls call me Grandma, and the little boys call me Mimi. So
You have been wrong once or twice. I know.
I have, yeah. I want to go check my mail. Reckon there's anything in my mailbox?
I don't know, but I figure he's done come.
Have you got any more?
I haven't got anything.
Yeah.
I haven't got anything. I checked my deal and I haven't got anything. I got something coming from California somebody sent, but it doesn't say what it is. But I do that, but it won't be until next week.
And I had one of these ladies ask me if they got something, if you got something from Clarksville, but I think you did the other day.
Yes, I did. There was no name on it. I said that.
Okay, yeah, I remember you saying that.
I think it was Gladys, wasn't it?
It was. I wasn't going to say that, but it was because she asked.
Because she asked for my address on here, filling it out. So
Right. So she was wondering if you got it.
yes, it was on the video the other day.
And I told her, said, yeah, I can't remember everything, but I thought I remembered that. And I'm going to leave the house for just a minute and go check the mailboxes. All right?
All right.
So, I'm going to leave you talking to Margaret. And that window's behind her, so it's kind of that glare. But I tell you, it's hard to do things with videos and windows, though, ain't it?
Yep.
Just do the best we can.
The lighting is hard sometimes.
Yeah, it's better if it's a little bit dark, I think. But anyway.
But when you're sewing, you need the light so you can see.
Right. You are entirely right.
Did you hear that, Shannon?
What?
Margaret said I'm right.
Oh, Margaret, don't give him a big head.
Well, I'll try not to.
I got it on recording even.
Uh-huh.
All right, Glenda. Yeah, I set that PayPal up for you guys. So if anybody wants to get in on that quilt. Cheryl said happy birthday to both of you.
Thank you, Cheryl.
I believe the bucket's got 9 envelopes in it now. Yeah, we still got a month. I rolled them all up the other day, put them in the bucket.
I'm going to bed now. Good night, everybody.
Did she say good night?
Yeah, she's going to bed.
Oh my. Well, yeah, she's got to go work at 8 and work all night. I don't think I could do that anymore.
Jay Murray, are you asking what the sewing machine Margaret's using?
It's a daggum brother.
And Rita went to the checker mail. She'll be back.
All right, she'll be back in just a few minutes. This is a little old cheap brother.
Yes, Linda. I thank you. I'll get that done. Linda, I told her she's going to cut it there.
I got a baby lock sitting out in the car, but I ain't about to bring her in because it's
Get bored.
pretty
Yeah,
heavy.
put it in there. I'll wash them too today.
So Let's see, what was I gonna put on this one?
The one I use, Jay's Mary, it's a cheap brands of Brothers from Walmart. I like it. Works good.
That's this one. I've had it a while. I bought it when I retired from cooking at the hospital.
She's already gone, guys. She's in her room. I got rid of her. Hi, Rebecca.
Let's see what we go.
No mail. I was hoping something interesting, but no mail.
Nobody loves you.
Good morning, Rhonda.
Hey. Katie's
Kathy's in the basement.
okay, but she's
But
not there.
You don't have to bring her up though.
But I don't see her now. Come back, Kathy. I was out of pocket for a few minutes.
I
Hey,
just told her
Rebecca.
you're not there now, Kathy. You know, Kathy, I didn't hear the ding go off either.
All right, I'm here now. Took me a while to walk down to the mailbox for nothing. It's a piece of junk mail. But boy, it's hot and stuffy.
There.
Yeah, it's,
Now she's in there.
it was 75 when I was coming out here this morning.
But the air conditioners are working pretty good. Hey, Kathy.
Hi, I have a question. You have Walk on the Prairie of the week, but you got it listed as gray. Are you sure it's not green?
Maybe green. It's green. Did I?
But you're supposed to have some. Do you still have this?
I don't know. Your daughter was here the other day and she bought some that
Oh, the
walk on the prairie. Yeah,
she's got a little bit left.
there's some left, but see that messes. Sometimes when y'all buy it here, it kind of messes with my inventory. But hold that back up again. I don't know.
This one and this one.
Hold that one up more. The last one. I didn't see it. I don't think she's got the green, but no, she ain't got that one. But I think she might have that one.
But there's not much left on any of those balls.
No.
So I need to go to that web store and adjust those inventories, but I don't. I just have to, if y'all buy it, I just have to say, no, I'm sorry, I ain't got it.
Well, go check.
Go check. All right, let's go. We're gonna
have to order someplace else.
I'm thinking she got
Or here.
You need to buy a bunch of that stuff.
But I could. Well, it's probably gone now. I can't order it now.
No, you can't.
I got that one.
Nope.
I still got a little bit of this one.
How much is there?
I'm guessing about maybe 2 yards. Maybe a little bit more than that, but not much. There's not much on there.
I might take that one.
And this one, there might be 3 or 4 yards of this one. It's pretty though.
Yeah, it is. I got a piece. I'll take 2 yards of that one.
Okay.
Write
and
it down.
2 yards of the big flowers. What else you got? Have you got anything else down there?
2 yards of each one of those.
Yeah. What else? Is that all you got down there? What's down the shelf? Yeah.
I still have some of that green one you held up.
How much is there?
there's a couple of yards at least.
Okay, give me 2 yards of that too.
Okay.
Those go real pretty together.
And this one, this is a part of the line that goes with it.
I don't like. I
I don't
think I
go
got
with
enough
it.
of that to make a binding.
It does go with it. It's
Yeah,
part
it
of.
does.
It's part of the walk on the prairie.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
It was marked wrong.
But two yards. Yeah, 2 yards of each one of those.
Yeah, we'll change out the board. Oh, you're gonna change out the board.
Oh. Just throw that nut under the table and the floor for now.
I can put it back.
Hey,
Just got it.
Okay. So you've got a fat quarter, yeah.
I have 2 packs of these.
Oh,
So I
okay.
know which ones I want.
Okay.
This goes with that backing I bought.
Okay. Yeah.
I just haven't decided.
So, okay. Yeah. That's that.
These 2 would make a pretty quilt with something else on its own.
Yeah. Yeah, they would.
Yeah, that's why I'm buying what. Yeah.
Got Deborah working. I'm supervising.
I mean, this thing is. I should have ordered a bunch of this, Randy. I'm telling you, this is the most beautiful fabric.
Oh, well.
Deborah, I'm glad you're there. At least you get something done.
I've been getting behind on stuff.
There's Randy.
Yeah.
You know how it is. I asked him, I said, where's Randy at? And Margaret, she said, she's in there. He's in there with Rita. Hi, Randy.
Hi, Gladys.
How are you?
I'm good.
What'd the doctor say?
They were closed. I didn't have to go to the doctor to see the doctor. I'm gonna be running out of my Parziga, and
I
they're
know
supposed to
that
be
she got the
sending
other
me
flower one, J.
some
Mary.
papers where I can get it cheaper because they
I
want
think
to
she got it.
charge me $430 a
Didn't
month.
see you, Mary Webb.
And so they haven't sent the papers yet. So they told me Monday to come up. They would give me some more samples. Well, I didn't go up, and I decided to go up today. Well, they're at the school doing physicals today, so I got to run back up tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, what some kind of medicine that Troy was taking. We got on that website and we got coupons.
Well,
And
I went on their website and I got a discount card.
Yes.
Pharmacy will not honor it.
To go
But-
out.
Won't
The-
honor it or they will.
They won't take it. So they contacted somebody and they're going to send me some kind of papers. I don't know what it is, and it's supposed to help me get a discount.
Oh, okay. Well, I know. Hey,
Oh,
our drugstore
right.
honored. We got that discount for a year. Then after a year, it went up to Lord, nearly $200 a month. So, but the other doctor took him off of it. So that's what saved us. Took him off of that. He didn't need it.
Rita, are you listening? Kathy wanted the one to Rosie too.
Rita's coming. She's mouthing.
Tell her shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up, Rita.
I did. Now she gonna beat the dog out of me.
There's 3 of them. You only got 2 out. Kathy wants to.
I want the one with the
One
big
to
flowers
roses.
too.
Oh,
She wants what? Which one?
with the big pink flowers? Yeah, we've got 3 of them here.
Okay, how much you cutting on the big pink one? Did you say there's only 2.5 left?
She hadn't cut it yet. She cut the green one and the little pink one, and then the
Okay, how much have you got left on the big pink one?
well, she'll measure in just a minute. Okay.
Okay. You don't cut it till you find out how much is there.
Okay. All right. She's working on
That's
that
it.
one.
That's what she
okay.
Oh, I got this one.
I wish you had this one.
And I don't have that one.
I got to order from somebody else. I need
And,
3
and
yards.
if I pick some to order, they'll be like 20 bolts of that stuff. So I don't buy all of
I
it.
know. Well, yeah, there's 26.
And
I have a half yard of everything.
time or two, I've ordered the whole line of it, but I didn't on this one, and I probably should have.
I don't know. Some of it I'm not crazy about. They got some pretty little tiny, like white things, though. They're real pretty too. But I got to decide whether I want to do a regular quilt and put the girls on the back, or make girls and put the girls on the back of that.
Mm-hmm.
So
You don't have time for quilts. You got yard work to do.
I mowed that whole dang acre this morning, Randy.
No. I mowed yesterday morning.
Yeah, but that ain't my yard. That's the field.
Uh-oh. J. Mary wants to see
Wait,
the
wait.
blue
The blue purple
behind you, Rita.
Behind me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blue purple.
This one. This one.
That's a pretty one.
That one.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's pretty.
Rose's morning glory.
Rose.
I can't tell. It's not close enough.
It's kind of paisley looking in a way, ain't it? Not exactly, but how would you describe that, Deborah?
Looks like them books that you color pencil, you know. Type
Yeah, what is
patterns.
they're calling it? Well, it's good friends.
No, that
No,
ain't the one.
no.
That ain't the one she's
Rita,
looking
Rita, I think
at.
she's
The dark,
talking
the
about
dark one, Rita.
is she talking about the dark one?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. That ain't the one I want to see. Oh, that's
That's the
pretty
one I think she wants.
That is so.
And it's
Yeah, I did too, Fish. But you have to sign up early.
just called Flora Black.
Hello, hello.
That's what was left of that
No.
one. Let's see how much is on here.
I like that one. That's pretty.
And it's
Rita, I want to see that light one between the yellow and the wine colored.
this one.
No.
No, the light one next, right between
Right in the
them.
middle of those.
The
No,
middle, the blue
the one
one.
in the middle of those two.
This one.
That one.
This
Yeah.
one.
Is that a light lavender?
Yep.
I call it lavender,
I can't see it.
and it's Timeless Treasures lavender, and it actually says lavender on the end of it.
Okay, give me a yard and a fourth of that too.
A yard and a fourth of this
Make
one.
it a yard and a half.
Yard and a half.
There's 2 yards.
J.
and
Mary wants to see a close up of the other one, Rita.
All right, just a second. There's 2 yards and 8 inches of that.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Well, I'll put,
That way I won't have to buy it from somebody
I'm
else.
okay.
gonna go get a ticket book, okay?
There's
It's
one
right
right
here.
here.
Told you to write it down.
Randy or something.
I know it.
I'll
let's
get her trained one of these days, guys.
Oh, dear.
Are you gonna be there Monday?
I shouldn't be buying more fabric because I got to order this and I got to order something else.
Please.
Thank you for everything.
Yeah.
So
So when Timber gets back, we'll
Maybe
talk
she'll send my order out.
about the house, or we could do an online thing where we could help go around and show stuff.
Yeah,
Do an
do
online
that.
sale.
okay.
Fun. Okay.
2
I'll see what I'm gonna leave.
2
and 2.
I want to know, you guys got Linda's order cut?
2 and 8 inches.
Who ordered first?
I think so.
Yeah, I got it. Thanks.
Rita?
Yes,
You have
Linda's is cut. It is.
Well, she wants to see it.
She wants to see
So
it.
here,
All right,
wanna
let me
make sure you did it right.
go. Linda's.
You keep her on her toes, Randy. Yeah, she needs to adjust her website.
Take that. Leah. She
Deborah, you need to come up more often to help her.
Yeah. I don't know how much she does during the week.
She doesn't do anything. She waits till you ladies show up.
Randy, you're bad.
I do a little bit, but I babysat it yesterday, and then I babysat it with Mama some this week. So here's Linda's. She's got 3 yards of that wide back, and there's 2.5 of that little green, 2.5 of that one, 2.5 of these other 2. Right?
All right. I don't know if you're still watching or not, but
Right? I hope that's right.
Hold on,
I'm
miss.
gonna go ahead and write it down.
I picked up another book up there, so I'm going to write
Now,
down.
don't forget to add my backing and that pattern.
Yeah, need to do that too. Yeah.
That's for hers too.
Okay.
Quit scratching me. Quit. You want up?
That'll be
That'll be
one.
added on
Okay.
to that.
Come here. Come here.
Uh,
Come here. Come here.
If you ever find your razor, holler at me.
Yeah, I
I
didn't
know.
know. Maybe bought me this
We try to keep the old girl in business, Randy.
I know it.
If you see my sewing room, you swear I didn't need any more fabric.
I sell more fabric on Thursdays. She does all week long.
Down that day, and you would believe what I come out of. You know.
You want to, Linda?
It was
Linda,
This is my quilt.
Rita, when you get done with Kathy's quilt, she wants the leftovers.
Linda.
Like
Yeah,
green.
yeah, she
I
does.
know, I've looked online
Save me the
and you
green
can
that's
go-
left
you can
over.
find it.
All right, I need to work on that quilt.
Everybody's out.
I'm real close to getting it done.
But she quits you out and I'll ask her something.
Razorback fabric.
Because I told her I wanted the green roses at the border. I think that'd be prettier than the plain green.
Rita changed Kathy's quilt out to gray and give Linda all the green.
No, no,
No.
I don't like gray.
I know. That's why I said change it
Come here,
out.
come here, come here, come here. Oh, oh. Yeah, I know. Quit.
So if you ever get any.
I think he misses the old cat.
Anything that'll go in a veteran's quilt, holler at
Will
me.
you quit?
Get her,
I love
Barney.
There's
Yes.
Barney. Yeah, there's Barney.
I'm gonna go.
Barney misses Mama when she goes to the field.
I don't go to her.
Quit.
Hey, you're back.
Huh?
She goes, "You're back. I missed you. You left me in here all by myself."
Well, I put him in his thing because he puts my glasses or he takes stuff off the table and chews on it. So I have to put him in his kennel. And he don't mind, but when I come back, boy, he wants to. Oh, they got a baby. Who's got a baby fox? Somebody's got a baby fox. Will you quit? No, Mama don't need a bath.
Well, that's got.
Okay, get down.
He
Get down.
thinks you
Good
do.
boy. I probably do.
I didn't know what it was. I looked at them.
I tell you, I'm beginning to wonder why I kept that acre.
I got my garden. I need to too. I
And that-
tomorrow though.
There's another one. This one's got the this one.
Yeah.
What do y'all call it?
It's good to keep it though. I know what you did, but that way, if you ever want to sell that, it'll be worth more because it's
Yeah.
bigger with the house.
Yeah, that's what I figured, Randy.
And then some areas you can't sell less than so many acres in some counties.
Oh, you can here.
Can you?
Yeah, I can sell my whole yard as long as I got the extra part out back for a new seepage bed. But they don't put seepage beds anymore. They put in these weird looking things.
Hold
So
it back up. We got sidetracked. Kathy, did you want any? Did you want any of the lavender?
yeah, 2 yards.
2 yards.
Yeah, just give me 2 yards of it.
Let me go back and get that ticket. I
I
carried
take
it
more
off.
than half, but I'll take 2.
I will actually as soon as she gets back. I think she said the other day she's doing pretty good when she was up at her mom's house.
I wish
Rita, Ashley's wanting to know how your sister's doing after the gallbladder surgery.
She went back to the doctor yesterday. It's been 2 weeks. She went back to the doctor yesterday, and they wanted her to wait 3 or 4 more days before she went back to work. So she's doing good.
yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about her having surgery.
At least somebody in the family's working.
I'm glad she's done.
I'm not. I'm retired.
I applied for a job yesterday, security guard, a mobile security guard.
Wow.
2 and a
Are
half
you gonna be able to walk that far?
You drive around the vehicle.
Okay.
2 yards.
2 yards.
It said mobile, and I called the guy and I filled out the application. He said they would have a recruiter call me and talk to me about it.
She knows, Linda. I'm trying to find out if that green is the border. Is that green that Linda wants the border on that quilt?
It looks almost solid, but it's got those little leaves or whatever in it, don't
I know,
it?
but what I'm asking you is that what you're putting on for the border?
No, probably not.
I told you I'd like those roses on the green.
Those roses. Yeah, I was gonna put those big roses too, those big green roses.
Yeah. The green and pink ones, yeah.
How do you
I would not do that,
Good
Jane.
luck.
Mary, don't get listed on the website because I get lazy.
Hold that purple one back up for J. Mary. She's trying to see a close up.
Yes, it is.
It's the dark one.
Who in the heck was that? Hold on.
Dark.
Lavender, like lavender. So you're about to get her fixed up for you?
Just about.
Deborah's just about to get it under control.
There's 2 of that.
Ooh. And
Yeah,
that goes gorgeous.
Does she want some of that too?
No, I think J. Mary was talking about
Jay
this.
Mary wants to see that one. Hold it up closer.
Yeah, I took some of that fabric back home. It was on my dad's
Hold on just a minute.
Oh, yeah. You forgot, you didn't even think about that, did you?
No, so I got it out.
Hold
Yeah.
hold up. Which one? That
The one
big.
Jay Mary wants to see. She can't find it on the website.
Oh, I like that.
It may not be on there, but this one
There, Jay Mary.
is the light bad? Can you see it or?
It's showing good there.
Yeah,
It's pretty. All the ladies here saying it's pretty. And it pretty much it goes with that one a little bit.
There's
don't it?
quite a bit there, Jay Mary. What do you want? 5 yards?
J. Mary. Is that her name? Is he just saying that to aggravate her?
No, Jay, she goes with J. Mary on our chat.
Oh, I thought
No.
he was just aggravating her.
You don't remember
Randy's
what-
good at that.
Yeah.
I sell a lot of fabric on Thursdays.
Stick it, bud.
They've been doing a lot of tidying up out here, and Renee wants to have an open house or maybe even do it
Oh,
online.
yes.
So-
yes.
So we need.
We need to make curtains for them windows before we do it. That blue, do the seats, the
And it-
chairs.
And if we do it online, we need to make
So
the
they'll
light
put
better. We have to
them
close these
Yes,
windows.
yes, you'll have to close
I
the mini
like the
blinds.
light when you're working, but boy,
Yeah,
for
you'll have to
video
close
and it's
that
not
mini
good.
blinds. Yes. Ooh, isn't that? Material's kind of thick in there. That might be good for them windows when you have to close it.
She
A
not
mini
want
blinds
any.
don't hold out too much light.
Rita, Margaret was busy. Why'd you got her doing your work now?
She's doing her own work. That's her.
Oh, okay.
She needed the big cutting board,
Yep.
so she brought it in here, and we scooted over out of her way.
Now you're trying to keep Randy off your back, ain't you?
He gives me a hard time all the
you
time.
need it. Randy
Y'all-
wouldn't give you a hard time if you didn't need it.
Rita, read Jay Mary's comment.
Let me
May not want to.
see. Let me get over here. Can you give me a number to use to order it? I got some others picked out on your. Yeah, let me.
She's got to get up off the
I can't
knees.
get up.
Hard she is, but she's been
Right.
a little bit busy right now, so I don't. It's a hit and miss when she does them.
It's Timeless Treasures Flora Black. Or she could write Flora Black CM2982. And then I know what she's talking about. And anyway, I don't know. I don't know. Y'all make me look goofy, you know. It's not hard to do though, is it?
She needs to check her web card.
We don't have to make you. You do it on your own.
That's what I said. It ain't hard to do.
You need to cut some
Oh my! Oh, that I'm sorry.
Go online and
My dog wants it too, but I'm afraid to give him broccoli. I'm afraid to give him gas. Where are you at? I will eat pretty soon.
It's all
Did you
right.
tell her about what Jay Mary said?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I had to go rescue my flowers.
Oh,
They brought me my flowers.
Jay Mary, she's not going to repeat it.
Yeah, let me get here where I can type it, okay? And I'll type it into the chat.
I'm going to have to go down there and straighten things out.
She's going to type it, Jay Mary, for you in chat.
Because sometimes those pictures, I have to go with them numbers sometimes to make sure I get what to do it, that I do it right. That's the number on the end of it here. 2982.
That's why I call her. them are pretty. I like those two together.
Yep, that's it, J. Mary.
Barnaby, come here.
Now get it out of your cart and place order now, J. Mary. She's had it in her cart for 2 weeks.
Okay.
Or stuff in the cart.
There's other stuff in her cart.
But if you don't hurry, J. Mary, she'll probably be out of it by the time you order it.
No, some of this stuff I don't have a lot of orders.
We're
Just-
trying.
It's just the popular stuff. Every once in a while there'll be something that'll just fly out the door, and some of it kind of just sits here a while.
That's one thing bad about having a shop, because you got people have different tastes or things going, and you can have an inventory of a bunch, and some of it might not move for a long time.
That's when you have a sale.
When it starts
Mhm.
raining. Yeah.
Mark it down as cheap as you can get. Just
But they're trying to do the open house too, so
I gotta do my
that
garden.
would help too, getting people in their seats.
You can get in if it's wet enough.
because there's a couple of companies out there selling fabric for $6.50 and $6.99,
You know how I told you about my squash plants, didn't I?
and they're
I
all
think
they're
I ain't
all
sure,
online.
but I seen on Facebook, I think Joanne, somebody that are hanging new signs on Joanne's is now.
But with black eyes and
Oh
Well,
yeah.
I
What are
done
they putting on Joanne's?
I got squash.
I forget what it was. It's
I dug them
something
up after my garden.
Prince or something.
Are yours blooming or
Somebody
putting on?
bought some of them. It was on
My
Facebook.
sister's got little
Really?
bitty on
I don't know
her.
if they bought all of them, but I
The
seen
only
on
thing I
Facebook.
used to buy I used to buy fabric at Joann's 2 years ago. My first quilt was made from Joann fabric.
I was down there, I told
Then
you.
it got real cheap, Randy. I mean, that fabric was bad. Then they went to real extreme to like the $14, $15 yard. Nobody could afford that.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
no,
has, Karen.
that other sister. I know Troy knows
it
that.
ain't been a hard week for her. She ain't done much.
Take care, Mama. It's work.
Before we have that open house, we'll get the seats done.
That's for sure. That purple.
Yeah. Roll
Rita,
it. Do it like she
Mhm.
did you order that other purple fabric for December?
Not yet, but I'm going to.
Okay.
I ordered something the other day. The Yoder that's coming out in November. I ordered a whole bunch of that, but I'm gonna get that purple one because it's pretty with the little violets, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm ordering some from Moda that won't be out till like this
Oh, okay.
November, December.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we looked at that book the other day, so
Yeah.
we did.
Well, yeah, y'all's a blind leading the blind. You don't even know what.
You need to call me when it comes in.
Holiday jewels.
Yeah, but that'll be a few days from now.
Oh yeah, that'll be around Christmas, November. Yeah.
If you get any more
Okay.
Christmas fabric, then you holler at me. I want that white. one.
There's only, I think, 32 Mondays till Christmas. So
Say something else. That way you're both.
I don't know if I'm even going to put up a tree this year. It's a lot of work.
What's this panel called?
So you've been feeling all right, Randy?
Yep.
Good. I tell you, the strangest thing happened yesterday. My brother-in-law's daughter, which I call my nieces, because I mean I've always been their aunt. It's Jim's niece.
I like them jars. I like
Anyway,
them.
she called and she said Jim Tomey's lawyer wanted to talk to me about it's real weird what happened. There's a piece of property that's across the road from my farm that I own.
uh-huh.
It's like a triangle. Well, this lawyer wanted to talk to me. Well, as far as I'm concerned, this farm has been sold. I'm just waiting on the bank to okay his loan.
Well, I'm gonna get some hugs. I'm gonna
And-
get out there and buy
And she
Randy.
said, but I wouldn't give her sister one of my numbers. And I told Jenny, I said, don't give it to her. I said, I don't want to talk to their lawyer. I don't have nothing.
Good. I'm
As
just.
far as I'm concerned, the property's been sold.
It's hot out there right now.
Larry wants to sell him that stupid triangle and let him get it for about $500,000.
If anybody gets any scraps of red, white, and blue.
Jim told me he's sitting on $87 million.
Brenda showed me how to make
They
flags.
shouldn't be taking that long. Wait a minute.
Stars.
Could
and
you
all that.
please tell Rita all the ladies that helped get
Just
an
red,
order
white,
together?
got mine out of that.
Yeah.
that quilt.
Deborah,
I'll go get it.
Linda says thank you for doing all of Rita's work.
Yeah, me too. Thank you, Deborah.
Thank you, Deborah. I'll give her an extra hug, okay? So,
Bye, y'all. Gotta go home, work in the garden.
what this is.
Bye, Gladys.
Bye
Bye,
bye.
guys. I already did my garden work for the morning.
Oh, you
Why I
already
kept
done
that
yours?
acres beyond me.
Well, I ain't done it yet. I'm just blowing right now, making y'all think I might.
What you do
It's
now?
hot. It's
Always
hot
getting into
and
trouble.
humid here today.
Always
though.
getting into
That's
trouble,
why I
honey.
think it's some kind of storm.
There's
There's
chances
chances.
for me. It does.
Yes, it does. And there's chances of it.
It's supposed to be 93 here today.
Oh,
Wow.
really?
It's probably
Oh,
right
and
out
she's
there
in
now.
Illinois, so
And
that's
I'm in
Um,
Illinois.
You're in Illinois, and is that going to be that hot?
Yep, it's going to be 93 today and 86 tomorrow, and then it drops back down into 70s.
Randy,
And we'll
how
tell
warm
people,
is
welcome to Illinois.
you can
We're only
get-
going to be 82 over here,
it?
but it's
82?
windy.
Oh, well, okay. Then it's going to be cooler there than it is here. Hi, Mary.
Yeah, it was real windy here today and yesterday.
It's windy here too, but they claim it's going to be 93.
Oh, it's not windy
right now.
here. Just the air's kind of, I don't know how to say it. It's just not good, is it?
It's air you can wear,
It's
okay?
humid.
It is.
Melanie,
Is it heavy?
Yeah, you've heard that
Yeah.
before, though. It's just so humid out there.
Yeah, it's heavy.
Yeah. But anyway, guys, it's good talking to y'all. I'm going to go home and take care of my band and work in the garden.
Okay.
Love
one
you
first?
all,
Which one first?
man. Heck of that garden.
I believe it, Ashley.
Love you.
The weirdest weather. Weird.
Thank you for everything you've done for me.
At least they took the 47 out for next week. It's going to be 47 and 90.
47.
At
My
night.
goodness.
Yeah. They finally took it out.
Hmm.
Oh, we're doing one of these.
Yes, up and down, up and down. Yeah.
I always tell people,
Well,
welcome to Illinois.
I think I got a yard.
Right.
I can't stay on here too long. I got to get lunch and I got to wash my hair. I'm going to Macomb shopping tomorrow.
Mm.
No
Hey, y'all
fabric
do
over
something
there.
With your hair.
Huh?
Y'all do something with your hair before you leave.
Oh, yeah. It's a mess.
It's
Well, I was
fuzzy
wearing
today.
I bought me a sun hat, so my neck is so burnt and broke out.
I'm going to go, Margaret, and I love you.
I don't know when I think I'm going to get all this sewing done, but
It's kind of yucky today.
Yeah, you're nervous. When I get nervous, I get yucky.
Do you-
I'll look at home for,
Y'all look for some rain. I'm gonna start.
Do you have a storm cellar?
the good thing is the flowers I just got are plants, and I'm not supposed to plant them for 2 days because they're daisies.
Right after that.
I
Yeah, I
went
think
around
that's probably what it's going to be here tonight too. Actually, I don't know. I'll have to look.
I took pictures of our flowers and our roses and garden this morning on Facebook.
Somewhere in Missouri. Fixed it.
Where did I put my phone? Brian, did you take my phone?
Hey. Doo-doo.
Shoot, whatever. You did have it, you little monster. I'm gonna beat your butt. I'm gonna beat you one. You don't quit. Darn dog. Darn dog.
No hormone.
It says it's out of stock. Oh well, whatever. I'm supposed to get down to 59 tonight. Actually, it's only supposed to get down to 59 tonight. 93 today, 59 tonight. Oh, it's gonna
58.
get down.
Hey, tomorrow night's supposed to get down to 50.
We're gonna Saturday night. We're gonna be down to 45. It says.
Now next week, Tuesday, Wednesday's high is only 65.
Mine's 68. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is 61 with a 40% chance of rain, which we need rain bad.
Yes, Margaret's the only one who works there.
Me and Randy were there, we'd work. Yeah, it's going to be in the 60s for several days and then into the 70s. And then it's going to stay in the 70s. And it's not supposed to get back into the 80s till the 29th. which I love. Then I can get out and do more work in the yard. You're in trouble, Barney. Hi, Cheryl. Yeah, we know, Ashley.
Oh, 3.
We're supposed to be in for more violent storms sometime. I don't know whether we're going to get them or not. Let's see, what is today? The 15th?
There's a chance of storms tonight here.
Hmm.
We actually could use some rain right now. It's
Oh,
getting
yeah.
pretty dry
Yeah.
out there.
I'm having to water my flower beds. One I want to tear out anyway, but that's beside the point. That darn dog takes off with stuff off my table. He had the phone on the floor. I'm gonna beat the little monkey.
See, I'm back. Who left? Cheryl's leaving.
Cheryl left.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cheryl left.
Hi, Carlotta. Hi, Ashley. There's still 45 of y'all in here. Are y'all big? Are y'all busy like Margaret?
No, I'm talking to you. Hey, I went out and mowed that whole acre. Well, what I mow of it. And then I come in and got poison mixed up to kill off the grass around the flower beds. Sprayed that 'cause it's supposed to get hot enough. It should kill it. What else did I do? I did something else. Then I come back in the house and I seen where you guys were on. I thought, I'm going to ask her about that fabric. So, but I'm not going to stay on too much longer because I got to get lunch and do something with my hair. I'm going
I was
shopping
going to
tomorrow.
spray our weeds or thistles today, but went out yesterday to get my sprayer. My sprayer broke. So Shannon has to
Oh,
order me a
no.
new one.
I actually got 2. I don't know how I lucked out.
I have 2 sprayers and both of them were. I left some stuff in one. I guess it froze up. The plunger part, to pump it up, it wouldn't work.
Got clogged.
Oh, yeah.
And I made a double dose of that stuff I used to kill grass and stuff, so it's strong enough it's going to just wipe them out, hopefully. Then I'm going to spray the whole ditch out front. If it works, I'm spraying the whole ditch. I can't mow that thing, so it's just going to get sprayed. I don't care what it looks like.
And when did Ashley say her surgery was?
She didn't say, I don't
She
think.
said here a
Ashley
while
went for
back, but she
surgery.
didn't say today. I think it's a month away yet, I think.
I think so too. My sister had that pancreatitis, and then she was in the hospital for that. But then she got over that and went home. But then they scheduled her gallbladder surgery a couple weeks after that. And my dress is one of them bloom chicks, so I got it cheap, but I think it's cute. Somebody told me they liked my dress.
Oh,
It matches that fabric you had up earlier.
It looks like I'm wearing quilt fabric.
Yeah, like you was wrapped in one of the fabrics.
I wear quilt fabric. I make moo-moos out of it.
Uh-huh.
The 27th is her surgery.
27th. Okay, that's not many days away. You'll have to keep us updated, Ashley.
This month's going to be gone too.
Yes. I had so many things I was going to plan this year, sew-alongs and stuff. Hadn't done none of it.
I wouldn't have had time to do it anyway. I don't know what I'm thinking about you starting this other. I'm pulling you. I'm starting stuff I shouldn't.
No. I owe you 26 still. You keep these somewhere.
Don't worry about it.
Do you keep this
I'll
somewhere?
pull them out before those out. Yeah.
No?
I'm going to take that bird feeder down pretty soon too.
Yeah.
Well, come up, Ashley.
Come on up, Ashley.
You have to wait till she gets back now, but
I'm back. I wasn't far.
I actually think about coming up.
Well, come on up. Just don't bother Margaret. She's trying to work. How do you keep your mind on what you're doing, Margaret? Not
Yeah,
easy.
one of the ladies wanted to know if you ever going to have more night shows.
More night shows. Well, you know these long days. Sometimes I don't get supper on table at 8:00, and so I don't like these long days. It's just hard to get.
Oh,
up
I love
there.
these long
We're
days.
going to have to keep.
But when they want me to come up and do a live stream and supper's not done, it's just hard. So
Yeah.
Because I imagine Mr. Terry kind
Tell Terry to fix his own supper.
that wouldn't go over too well. He loves me, but don't love me enough to make his own supper. He's having family's lunch today, though. So,
Well, I have to admit, my husband fixed his own breakfast. You know, he'd get up
Yeah.
5, go to the station.
I think she's there, Rita.
We had a station out there at 6440 for years. The old Club McGee.
mm-hmm.
And I asked him one day, I said, "Do you want me to fix you breakfast?" And
There
he
we
said,
go.
"I'll fix it
Hi, Ashley.
Hey,
if we get up."
counting down the days till my surgery.
It, and then
Have you been feeling real sick?
Yeah, they
My
thought I had
sister's all
pancreatitis
sick.
at first.
Got what?
They said I had pancreatitis at first.
Oh, that's serious. Yeah. You had that station. Did y'all run the station? You had
Yeah.
And then you did the one in Knoxville too, though, didn't you, for a while?
yeah,
You did that?
Knoxville story.
Thank you, Mary.
Yeah, you need to pop up, Ashley. Especially when it gets too quiet in here.
My dog's name is Barney too. He's outside right now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Barney got in trouble. He had my phone on the floor.
He was trying to call somebody cared.
Yeah, right. No, what he likes to do is get a hold of the charger. He carries that charger around if I don't watch him.
Leave it plugged in one time and he won't
He's a
charge.
brat, Ashley. My Barney is a brat.
Did you see all the chewed up places on this little cord that goes in to this computer? It's been several years ago, but one of my little dogs chewed it up. It's got teeth marks on it. It really does.
It's probably Terry's teeth mark. You don't eat him.
You probably can't see,
Yeah.
but
hmm
Have a small dog.
Well, I replaced that charger right after I got him. He chewed up a charger.
I don't throw the plug up
Chewed the
away, but
cord.
I have to redo the laptop sometimes. So,
Uh-huh.
but I've got a little rat terrier, but she's 6-something years old now.
I need to
So.
bring you Frenchie out here to go with your rat terrier.
Isn't she? Is it a little male?
No, it's a little female.
Oh,
Rita, I want some of that pie you made the other day.
He's so ugly.
Peanut butter?
Yeah.
I brought the leftovers up here to share with Margaret. Did anybody else eat any peanut butter pie? You didn't even finish yours, though, did
Oh, I
you?
will.
You will?
I'm
Did
I
you
want
get
coconut cream.
No, I ate one of the roll thingies.
and cut some more of those if you want some more of those rolls? And I didn't slice them all up, but
Did you make them?
I made them.
That's good, Karen.
That's really good.
see.
Oh, it is cute. Yeah. Yeah.
Missouri State.
Oh, this is a turning map, huh? I'm trying
Yeah.
to figure out what that
Mizzou?
was. Now I'm gonna have to go. So
So you want a chair? Let me get you a chair.
No, I've got to go. I told my granddaughter I'd come and help make her a birthday cake for her daddy. So
Oh,
Randy, is Missouri State at Mizzou?
How old is she?
my granddaughter,
Uh-huh.
I'm not. We got Missouri Western and we got
And she don't know how to take
one
it
down by Columbia.
well, she
Missouri.
does.
That's Missouri. That's the one they call Mizzou.
Yeah.
be a fun
Yeah.
project together.
some
My grandkids, one graduated out of there already, and the other one's there now.
She'll make a lead cake.
We got one here in Kentucky called Morehead State University.
Huh.
Hmm.
And of course, we got University of Kentucky, UK.
Oh Lord, we got so many colleges in Illinois. It's pathetic.
Yes.
I graduated from Western. My son graduated from Bradley.
I graduated from Hard Knocks.
Well, that's where I was headed, Randy. So I went back.
Did you go to college after you got out of school? I'm a college dropout. So.
Tech.
I know. I graduated.
I actually only need a few more, like an English and a math, and I could have a degree when I was in a
Oh, it's
service.
Michigan State. Okay. Karen.
I
Yeah,
took a bunch of
Michigan.
classes in the service, got college credits for it, so I don't really need that much more, but I never finished it.
You might be surprised if you go back. They've upped so many of them to more. You have to have more classes. I know accounting they did.
I'm taking
What are you
college
taking?
classes right now, so. I'm taking
Whoa.
culinary school.
You're going to cook for us.
I can feel
Yeah, I cook for Rita.
You can cook for Terry so she can come up.
I just seen that fabric there. That's a pretty one. I like that. That blue with the.
I don't know what school my daughter graduated. Of course, that's been a few years ago. She'll be 56.
Yeah.
Those up there?
Yeah.
And that's some Lori Holt fabric.
I don't know what grade school she graduated when she became a
And the
nurse.
college,
Yeah.
and the college is based in Illinois,
Huh?
so.
He gets
The college I'm going
Really?
to is based in
I didn't know they had a
Illinois.
culinary club.
I like the
You're
green.
teaching me something.
It's called Augusta
Yeah.
Culinary School.
Hi, Donna.
Hi, Donna. Donna.
Hi, Donna.
Sounds
Hey,
like
I got to go for a minute. I'll be back.
Okay. See, I'm nice to you.
I dozed off yesterday. I know.
Oh, he wanted to nap so bad yesterday afternoon, and those two little girls were there. And I said, let's lay down and take a nap. But no,
No, what?
no.
No, we're at grandma's. No naps.
We'll sit and we'll sit here a minute while y'all relax. And you know, and Annie used to say when she'd want whoever she had to go to sleep, she said,
I'm ready for a nap, actually.
"See you here
5 o'clock.
And when I said that, though,
taking a nap.
the first thing the 2-year-old said was, I want my mommy. So,
Oh,
I mean, sit and hold her.
I don't know, but that's what she said. I want my mommy. And Millie never slows down. But
Yeah, no, you just say, all right, we're going to sit here. And
Millie's something else.
I-
She's
Yes,
cute.
I love
I don't
Millie.
want you to go to sleep. Yeah. But I want you to sit down and just rest a minute.
Me and Millie used
Really?
to color
sure
together.
did, yeah.
well, I'm going to take off so I can go up her and get that done.
Yeah, but that's
She's way older than what she sounds, what she is.
I need to get a lot of this squared up. And,
I may
when
drag
you
me
get
out
that
something
done,
to work on
I'm
here.
excited to
Okay, Sarah.
ain't no job done made for one.
Huh.
And I took it home and find something to on the back of it. I was just going
You need to take a picture of it so I can see it.
do something, put something on the back of it.
Is that the one that you're working on here, or is
Yeah,
this
I
one?
got it. It's not this one.
Ashley, what's your plans after you graduate from culinary school?
Go back to college.
You're just going to stay in college?
Yeah.
Me and my husband's planning. My husband's in it too. We're planning on opening. Our
I was
own
wondering whether you
restaurant.
were or not.
I love it.
Cooking's all right. It's not my first love. Gardening and quilting is.
I've got to be in the mood to cook, and I think I just enjoy doing this or that or something else, just something different all the time. Don't have to.
Well, I used to cook. When I went to work, I cooked all the time before I went to work. And then when I went to work, I didn't have time because I drove 2 hours a day.
Classes start when I have my surgery, so I'm not going to attend.
Set up. Are you going to be?
I'm going to attend
I'll hang out
online.
with you. I don't mind bed. I'm just not going to start something up here.
and have to go home. No, I understand.
Yes, I had to have
Mind to be
surgery
Fine.
to do something else too.
the 27th of this month.
Move it along.
Hi, Ginger.
I'm Ginger.
I know Rita's sister had her. When did she have hers done?
2 weeks ago. 2 weeks and a day ago.
You have to have gallbladder surgery.
That's all better surgery.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah, I gotta have the gallbladder surgery.
that ain't as big a deal as it used to be.
Mm-mm.
They're gonna
Oh,
cut me all
right.
the way open.
Wow.
So.
She just had a couple of little cuts about her belly button. Is all she had.
I was gonna have the laparoscopy, but my insurance is not gonna pay for laparoscopy.
Does it cost more to have it the other way? Well, that's
Same
silly.
amount.
That's silly.
Yeah.
You may have complications with that, and huh? I tell you what, I wish I'd went into professional changing these things around.
do I need to do something like that?
No, she
But the surgeon's gonna see if we could go ahead and do the actual laparoscopy. Override.
Because I'll tell you what, you'll be healed a lot faster with the laparoscopy than you will with that big
go
hole.
back and work on some of them.
Ain't that the one
Yeah.
I found in the basket in the kitchen?
Yeah. If I can find some pieces, if I can find my parts and pieces.
Okay, I need 2 squares.
That gonna give you enough.
Oh, heavens, yes. I got half the table here anyway. Or 2/3 of the table. Let's see.
Did they keep your sister overnight, Rita?
Let me think. I'm trying to
For her
think.
gallbladder?
I don't think they did.
Well, yeah,
They're
if you have
gonna keep me
open, yeah, if
overnight.
it's open, they will.
But I don't think they kept her overnight. You know, she was in the hospital longer from that pancreatitis than what from the gallbladder surgery. So.
Ashley, do you have blood pressure problems? That's why they're keeping it.
Yes.
They kept my niece too when she went in. They were supposed to release her, and they found out her blood pressure was way high. So, and the funny part was
Well,
she had a daughter that was like 10 years old, 8 years old, or something. And they told Nikki she couldn't get pregnant again. She had that gallbladder surgery, and she was pregnant within 2 months. Yeah, that's what we thought.
wow.
She thought her and Ryan would just have babies. That's all.
I need a skinny road. This one.
I told they're gonna put that tube down my throat.
Then bit of everything, I think.
Yeah.
Because that's how they
Really?
do it now. Put the tube
Huh.
down here. Yeah. I say Rita's sister had that down her throat too.
She's busy. She ain't gonna pay no attention to it.
She's not
You
gonna
what?
pay attention. I say your sister had that tube
Well,
down her
I
throat.
didn't quiz her a whole lot about it.
Go ask her when you see her. Say, did you
Why
have
did
that
they
tube
put a tube
down
down
your
your throat?
throat?
Sometimes they put what do you call it?
I had a scope down my throat.
Probably because they're gonna do
Oh.
general anesthetic. That's the way they do it.
Okay.
I'll be asleep. I won't know
Gee.
this.
I thought Randy was coming back.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. He may
'Cause
fell
I gotta
asleep
go
on
fix
us.
lunch. She'll scream at him if I leave.
You have no do like me.
I don't think I want to go to her shop. I haven't been inside a fabric shop since not even Joanne. Well, yeah, I was in Joanne's, but a fabric shop. I haven't been to a quilt shop since last September. The lady over in Macomb closed her doors. But she'd run it for 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I thought Randy said he'd be right back. And he just appeared on us. He may fell asleep. Or he's
I'm not finding my parts and pieces. Reckon I'll ever get them organized.
No. You shouldn't ask.
No.
I told you I need to come down there.
Part of them's up here and part of them's at the other house.
Well, that's the problem.
My chickens are not in a row. So.
I got me a rooster finally, Rita.
A live one?
Yeah. He is solid white. He's a pretty little
couple at my house.
You have other chickens?
Of this color?
Yeah, I got those
okay.
Rhode Island Reds
Together and bring them out.
and game chickens. Me and my husband's going to raise the biddies, and we're just going to end up selling them.
Well, you ought to be able to get a good price for them.
If I was in Arkansas, I'd bring Rita some more.
Bring me some what? Oh, I don't.
More chickens?
I got plenty.
I'll bring
Margaret,
Margaret
you need some
something.
chickens?
Why, you know me.
I'd like to have some chickens, but I was thinking about going out and having to feed them in the wintertime. Just don't cut it. As soon as Randy let they quit jabbering,
My husband's
everybody go eat.
What time is it anyway?
11, almost 11:30.
Okay.
And Rita, I'm going to get off of here because I got to go fix lunch.
Okay.
And wash my head. So I'm like I said, I'm going to Macomb shopping tomorrow.
Yeah, you're going shopping. I know. So,
Yeah.
so thank you for coming and visiting with, and I'll get your order to you and let you know how much it is here after a while. Okay.
Okay, hon. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Well, I think there's 3 or 4 projects in this one box.
I thought there was.
Maybe more than that.
Well, I am.
Sometimes I can't start sewing because it takes too long to get organized.
I know. And
Donna said her neighbor's fixing lunch for her today.
Mm-hmm. My neighbor is fixing lunch for. Oh, that sounds nice, Donna.
that's very sweet of her.
Yeah.
I like Terry's YouTube channel.
Did you see his new channel? I got him to do
Yeah, I subscribed to him. I love
and
it.
he's done up to over 100 subscribers on it. Done talking about what we're going to do on his next video, so I'm impressed. Did you ever do this one with Brenda. That's that wedding ring.
Uh-uh.
She did a class on it, didn't she? But I never,
Well,
but I never did quite get the hang of putting them together though.
well, I've got enough to make 1 or 2 quilts. I think somebody gave them to me.
Well, I think the Brenda had one started and she gave me all the parts and pieces, but I never did finish it.
Yeah.
But I'm still hanging on to them because I'd like to someday.
Yeah. Well, I started one, and then I started just throwing my pieces together and saying the heck with it. I'll do it the way I want to. We may have to have Mr. Terry fix this awning board where it don't rock so much.
Yeah, that other one don't. It's not so rocky though, is it?
I don't think it is. I don't remember.
How's your mama feeling, Rita?
She's doing okay. She says it hurts when she gets up, but after she gets up off the couch, she can kind of move a little better. But getting up's kind of hard on her. I've been taking her food, but I told her today she's gonna have to eat her leftovers because I wasn't gonna be able to bring her anything today. Did you eat your soup?
Yes, I did.
It wasn't bad, was it?
No, it sure wasn't. I thought it was pretty good.
I thought it was passable.
Yep.
I'm trying to get pictures colored where I can upload today. Because I won't be able to do anything after surgery.
No, you won't be able to lift anything over so many pounds.
I'm already on restrictions. Told my husband he's going to have to be able to step up in the truck where I climb in. Donna said she broke her wrist.
Did you,
on
Donna?
Tuesday.
My goodness.
Ouch.
You won't be able to do any sewing for a while with a broken wrist.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well,
I'll
and that-
probably
so
find
that-
out a way.
So that's the reason that your neighbor's fixing you your lunch because you can't do anything much.
Oops.
Well, those are pretty. Reckon what they went to.
Huh?
I said those are pretty. Reckon what they go to.
What's that?
Oh,
I better hang on. I better hang on to them to see what they go with, hadn't I?
Maybe.
So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5 projects I'm sorting out this one box.
Bad as me.
I wonder, but see if I lay them around here until I find other pieces. September, somebody come along and
Yeah.
yeah. I think I need to bring a trash can though. Do you save any of this stuff?
I got plenty of it.
All right, I'm gonna bring
Yeah.
bring a trash can in here. Oh, you got a box for trash.
If I reach it.
Carlita said, bless your, Donna,
Yeah,
bless your
bless
heart.
her heart. I had a broke arm one time, broke wrist one time, several years ago.
J. Mary said she's back.
Hey, J. Mary, she's back.
Didn't know she was gone.
Now, if I come up with some extra pieces, do you want them?
Sure. You know me and scraps.
J. Mary, I'm getting ready to have gallbladder surgery this month. It's about time the doctors rule out what it was. They're really sweet people. I need to study something. If she can quilt with one arm, I should be able to
Yeah,
make it
there's
work.
a lot of people that watch her, don't they? And she does. She just got it's a YouTube channel, Margaret, and she just got one arm. She
Oh,
lost
wow.
she lost one arm in a tractor or farming accident when she's a little girl. But she
Huh.
does all kinds of quilting. I don't watch her much, but I know a lot of you guys do.
Well, I hadn't seen her. We'll have to try and find her, I guess. What's her name?
What's the name of her channel? I know her name's Marnie or something, but what's the name of her channel? And she's in New York, upstate New York.
Then Jerry
Well, New Jersey?
could wrap my
New,
card all
she's in New
straight.
York.
We'll make an order tonight.
Do I need to go get a box and sort these out by?
Well, if you, let's see, just lay them to the side or something and when I get to trying to clean,
And I've got a bunch of boxes like this at home. I need to do the same thing too.
yeah. Well, I'll try and put my bigger pieces. I need to bring them out and let Cozy go through them and Deborah and Renee see if they get find anything they can use and you and see what I can get rid of and come here, dang it. Okay, where's that one? Oh, that's too much.
It's frustrating, but I so glad I wasn't. It wasn't worse. Another woman in my Sunday school class fell yesterday and broke her hip. She's having surgery this afternoon. Donna said.
Wow.
Wow. I'm wondering if they actually read Mama's X-ray right. They miss that sometimes.
Yeah, they do.
And I'm telling you, she is bruised from her hip all the way down below her knee, and I'm talking about black. She black.
Well, they didn't want her to come back or anything?
No, she went to the emergency room. No, I think she needed to follow up, but
yeah.
But not if she can get out of it. She ain't going to. So
good for Mama. I know exactly how she feels.
I say they didn't read her X-ray right.
Well, I don't know.
Like me, they didn't read mine right, and it took a long time for them to say, "Hey, this is what needs to be done." Is she still hurting? Eternity Peppered for Eternity Homestead said.
Oh, it hurts when she gets up. Now after she gets up off the couch, but it hurts her to pull herself up. But
well, that's going to be that way for a
yeah.
little while.
Oh yeah, it's hard as she fell. Yeah. But I don't think it just hurts all the time. Just when she has to use muscles or whatever to get up and down with.
We're having a pig roast at our church Saturday. I'll be cooking pasta salad and stuff for that this weekend. If her bruising spelling is that bad, it may need swelling is that bad. She may need treatment.
And I was wondering about the blood clot from all that bruising, but she's on a blood thinner, so that would probably
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
And that might be one reason why she's hurting still so bad still. But with her age and all, it's
That's what they told me to watch out for, blood clots, when I had my surgery. They probably told your sister the same thing. Watch out for blood clots.
I've got an empty box.
Yay!
hey, that's good.
Country Farm Market. Okay.
There's one.
That
Yeah.
looks
There's
like
her channel, Rita.
Mhm.
Somebody posted it for Margaret. Ginger Country Farmhouse Quilting is Maureen's channel.
all right. I'm gonna.
Donna, I hope you feel better. Oh, you're welcome. Me and my husband will remember you in prayer.
That's not the because I'm pregnant, I don't think. But you look, you tell me what was the minute. I didn't know what happened here.
Yeah, that'll work.
This is one. I'll make another one, and I like making these boxes. It won't go in there. Regroup here.
You going through your boxes?
I'm making a box to separate projects into.
Get this sewed on. Ouch.
Maybe some more to that, but at least when I find the next ones, I'll put them in here.
Oops. I'm not so over, so you don't have to take it apart.
Reckon I could sell unfinished projects?
Well, now, this month's meeting was UFOs.
All right, Donna said I'm going to charge my phone, so I will be lurking.
UFOs.
UFO
Unfinished objects.
objects.
Wait a minute, UFP, I guess maybe projects.
UF,
What would it be?
UF,
P's?
UFPs.
But anyway, yeah, and I think no, it's next month we're gonna have 3 days. Now we'll have a day of sewing tomorrow
Hmm.
where you can go in and sew
Yeah.
or whatever. And then June we got 3 days after. Be like a mini.
Mini retreat kind of.
Yeah, but you don't, you know.
Look at this.
Which I kind of like, because I can go up there and visit and
Mm-hmm.
shoot the breeze or whatever.
Is Terry working out in the garden today?
I don't know what he's doing. I don't know. Hadn't seen him since I left the house this morning.
Oh, good.
We'll catch up again with each other after a while. So
He's probably planning stuff for his next video.
I don't. He's got to have me to help him do that. So what time is 11:45.
Does anyone here dislike fabric that is pure stripes and checks? I don't like them, but they always look wonky when I cut them out. Cut them makes me my sewing looks off.
Stripes and checks. Yeah, that if you don't cut them just right, but you don't want to use too many stripes or checks in a project. You don't like the checks at all, do you?
Oh, I can use them. I try and find something else to use, but if I'm just sewing, I just throw it in, don't pay no attention to it. Same stripes. I just throw them in. Stripes you can't fix up anymore. Are you babysitting this afternoon?
Do what?
Are you babysitting this afternoon?
No, not this afternoon.
Okay.
No, I did yesterday from noon till about 5 o'clock, but not today.
Yeah, you couldn't get the babies to go to sleep, could you?
No, I don't know what I would have even tried if I hadn't been so tired. But you ever be babysitting and you just so tired, you're afraid you're going to go sleep and leave them?
Well, I haven't done that before. They'd be asleep. Kenny, I put on the back. I'd lay down on the couch and put him on the back side of me. That way, if he got up, I knew it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were there on the queen size bed, and I was going to get on the outside of the bed because I've got it pushed up against the wall so they won't roll off the bed. But no, Billy thought what little I tried to get him to lay down, she wanted to be on the edge.
Well, yeah, that way she can get up and go if Nanny goes to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
You had Millie yesterday?
I did. I had both of them yesterday for a while while Mama went to the doctor.
Oh.
Look, I found a cute little calendar. Well, I did.
Well,
You know,
yeah.
You don't get as many calendars as we used to get. Get one from the drugstore and
Yeah,
the
the
insurance
bank
places, bank.
Filling station.
Yeah, but
There's a what? Whatever.
today's the 15th.
Yeah. 12 more days.
Got that sewing machine out and haven't sewed a lick yet.
We got the countdown started. Actually, I don't think I have seen you do anything but color. Do you quilt? I don't don't see you 24/7. So coloring might be just be your favorite thing to do. Yes. I love coloring, J. Mary. It's relaxing. I I've been putting them in a scrapbook, making a scrapbook for my little niece.
I remember where I think I might have some stuff I need to go through. I need to go out the back seat of my truck. There's a lot of stuff back there. I need to go see if there's a box back there I need to go through.
I bet there is.
I bet there is too.
I bet there is too out there in the back seat.
Well, and Margaret knows why, because sometimes I hide it from everybody, from myself even. So
Yeah, I've done that too.
I'm owning up to it now. So
Yeah, you are.
Because if Tamara's here and she makes me organize everything, I have to either use it or get rid of it.
Yeah. You know, I hesitate about letting her come to my house.
Oh, my house is such a mess. Every place I go, I make a mess.
Well, that's
Mine's a mess. I gotta clean it up later.
That's cute.
You know, it wouldn't be a bad
Hello,
size.
I just noticed something
Uh-uh.
that that must be some table she's
I was
sewing
just
on. Every table I sew on,
through stuff down here. I'm just looking at a pattern. That scrappy stars.
everything jumps, even my sewing machine.
But it was real cute because it had like a patchwork and then the star points around it. But
Oh, that's kind of like a good night.
Yeah, Margaret is sewing on a table.
Uh-huh. I've seen one, something like you're saying.
J. Mary asked what Margaret was sewing on.
she'll hold it up in just a minute and show you. She's pressing it right now, so let her get it pressed and I'll have her hold it up again. She's just sewing all kinds of scraps together and it's just coming out real cute though. Can you see it? Look at that. Just sewing pieces together.
That's cute.
Just using up the scraps, which I would probably just throw them in the trash.
Yeah, no, I've got some of yours out.
You have. I know you have.
That is cute, Margaret.
Well, thank you. I don't know, there's days I just sit and sew. And this is what I do. I find pieces and I just sew them
And you
together.
don't even have to think about it because sometimes you want a project you ain't got to think about.
And but yep, there's days I just do that. Well, are you gonna go get your boxes out of your truck?
I'm going. I'm gonna go see what I can't carry them all in one load, but
Do you want some help?
No, I'm not gonna bring them all in because I can't leave all this junk up here. I'll get scolded. So I'm gonna pay first.
Oh goodness gracious alive. Come on. I'll go get me a drink. Gets awful quiet in here, don't it?
Somebody said, Jay, they like the thing you're sewing, Margaret.
Well, thank you. The thing about quilts like this, you don't have to line up seams.
Yes.
You know, you can throw them together. If they don't match, either cut them off or add some to it or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm taking a quilting class this weekend.
Ah. I gotta get me a drink right quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You'll probably find chickens in there.
Well, I don't know what I'll find in this one,
That's
but I've got to find the rest of them
That's
chickens.
pretty, isn't it?
Mhm.
Like I said, this looks like big material.
It is. It is big material.
Somebody said I do a lot what they call potato. J. Mary said I do a lot what they call potato chip knitting or crochet. To me, it is so relaxing. No thinking about the pattern.
Well, that's like Rita's mama made little turtles. That was just as cute as they could be.
Yeah.
I'm making a scrapbook for my little niece of all my coloring pictures I color.
Mm-hmm.
Give it to her for
By
Christmas.
hand?
Huh?
You color them by hand?
Yes. Like here's one. A little flower I just now got done doing.
Ooh, I like that. That's pretty. You did a good job.
Thank you. I love coloring.
I did it the lazy way on the computer.
Me too, but I'm trying to get it done to before Christmas.
Right. Well, you got several months, so. Well, that looks like pieces you had put back for projects or something.
Probably, but
Or the end of the boat or something.
no. Well, I don't know what they are. I've got to get organized.
Nah, don't worry about it.
But it ain't gonna happen, is it?
Well, it ain't happened for me in I don't know how many years.
I've got a whole lot of several pieces left over from well, that same woman that does that, and I made the 2 or 3 of those steps to the altar, and so I've got a whole bunch of these left over. You know how you use them.
Yeah.
So I kind of want to do another one, and as she puts out new lines that coordinate with it,
Oh yeah.
use them. So that's the plan anyway. But you know how them plans are.
Oh
so.
yeah. 'Cause, I made one quilt. One of the first ones. It wasn't my first kit. What no, the first kit quilt I done was the little Amish quilt. And it turned out pretty. Ben has it, or he better have it.
Yeah, you better have it, you know.
Well, he got married and lived with the gal for, I don't know, I think about 3 years, I thought. Got married, got divorced within a year. I don't think a year went by since they got married. You know. So.
Okay, I better just leave them big pieces in there, not get too crazy with them.
Fix and sew this one on.
But I made you one little stack there, just pieces.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that's yours.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
There's a lady online that makes scrapbook out of brown paper bags. Her videos look interesting and nice. Little Treasure by Nancy, her channel. And she makes mini stuff too.
Now, I don't know if I would do that or not. I don't think I would. I don't see the object of it.
I don't either.
And I watched her channel. She makes the cutest little things, and it's all right to watch her, but I wouldn't do it myself.
Well, I can't. I'm like you, Rita. I just, that would not be my cup of tea, so to speak.
No. That iron board. lowered in it, wasn't these the
Well, it won't lower.
Oh, that's right. That's the one that won't lower.
But it feels like, I think if we can get Mr. Teddy in the mood to look at it, he might be able to do something with it.
Oh, there's that old one in there. Maybe we could use it more. He did get that part off of that one. It's sitting. It's leaned up against the house out there.
Good deal. So you
We need to get a big nail, pretty heavy nail to hang it up with. But
Right. Well, good deal. I think it's just the fact that the rug and the flooring,
well, yeah.
But the legs on that sewing, awning board, the top of them, for some reason, they're not very steady. Right.
Well, there's another one of those spiders. I'm gonna kill it.
Poor baby.
14 pictures colored.
Wow. Are they all basically the same size, or do you use different sizes?
I use different sizes.
Oh, okay.
But the little grandson's painting them egg cartons, and but he's an artist. He really is. He's got the knack for doing that.
Uh-huh.
He's painting egg cartons for you.
Yes, he is. But he's an artist. He was so good that his mom was actually paying for him art lessons. And his teacher says there's some of them that ain't got the knack for it, but he does.
Yeah, I have a granddaughter that was going to school to be an art teacher. I guess she took a semester off or something, but anyway. They get so old, they get minds of their own. But she is really good.
And I've got those boards now to do the barn quilts on.
Oh,
they're laid out. They come yesterday. Wouldn't pick them up yesterday. Pre-ordered them and went and got them, but we're gonna have to cut them down and gotta get Terry's help again.
I'm sure he don't mind.
She likes Minnie Mouse, so I printed off Minnie Mouse and Mickey Mouse color by numbers yesterday and colored them.
Right.
I'm giving her something to share with her kids when she has some. So.
Right.
So Janet says, Rita, don't forget Kathy White's backing fabric.
I've got, Janet, you're late. Kathy went and bought a whole bunch more. So I've got hers ready, and I need to fix up the packing on it. And Janet's daughter bought her a $50 gift certificate from the store. So when she decides what she wants, I need to do your order, Janet. No rush, just whenever you get ready.
I added another piece to it.
Well, let me turn them around. She added more.
Wow.
It's getting pretty.
It is pretty.
Yeah. If I trim it up and just put a solid color around it, I think that'd be big enough.
I've got Let me see. I've got something in here you can have if you want it.
Okay.
Here you go, Margaret. Here's all the pictures I colored.
Oh yeah. The fish?
That's a bumblebee.
Oh, okay.
I'm making them different sizes.
Yeah.
Now it's not as pretty as the ones that Gladys and them
Oh, yeah.
find, but I picked it up at a yard sale because I just I felt sorry for it.
Oh yeah. All that needs is a blanket on
And-
the back of it.
And
Is
it's machine sewed, so you could cut
Yeah.
it. You could cut it up, but it may
Yeah.
have some holes in
Okay.
it. But I said I don't know. It was at a yard sale, and I just felt sorry for it.
Yeah.
Rhonda said you're still.
All I do is put a blanket on the back of it. Tack out.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Janet said yes. Laugh out loud. Yes, I'm coming to the shop to do my shopping.
Oh, all right.
Rhonda said you're still on live.
Yeah. We're just Margaret's still here sewing, so we're just hanging out, and I'm going through some stuff.
And she said, baby girl down for nap.
Oh, so yours takes a nap. I have a hard time getting mine to nap.
When is she leaving for Texas?
Well, she goes back and forth. She's not moving till August. Her lease is up in August, and she's moving to Texas by September.
Yeah, Rhonda, I'm just coloring pictures and cutting them out to make my little niece a scrapbook.
I've got a whole bunch of blocks already made with them pieces that go with that.
There you go.
If I can find
find
them. There are
this
there's
is not them, is it?
no, that's it. No, that ain't it, and that ain't it. So mix some of them.
I may start on a scrapbook
I
when
might
I'm
just
down.
put them
my-
together
That'd
and
be good.
do a table runner, and then
Uh-huh.
and just not do anything with the rest of these. We'll just have to play a beer.
Right.
Somebody's in the
Let's
basement.
Yeah, I heard that.
Let's see who's here. Is it Rhonda? Yeah, it's Rhonda.
Okay.
Do we need to whisper? Is baby asleep?
No, she's way back in the back room.
We won't get too loud. We don't want to wake her up, though.
Yeah. I just trying to do little exercises. Ashley, it's so good to see you.
Thank you. I'm getting ready to have surgery.
And your hair looks adorable. Did you get a haircut?
Yeah.
It looks cute.
Thank
There's
you.
the ladies up there messing with the fabric, huh?
Yeah, Margaret.
Margaret. Hello, Margaret.
Morning.
Hey, it's always fun to play with the fabric. I'm just doing some exercises while I'm here on a break. Lady girls in there, and I don't want to go out walking. It's already hot and humid here. Ooh,
It's hot and humid here too.
is
Very
it?
humid.
Is it? Oh, gee, I guess it's that time of year, though. Well, yes.
Nice one just like in there. But you take one of them home with you if you like it. And won't take
Oh
some.
yeah, I was going to ask you because I think Kitty might like it.
My lease is up September 1st, and so I'm moving little by little. I'll leave Saturday again and go
Now, do you
take a
cut some blocks of a certain size after you make them? Are they
I clean them up
Oh.
and even them up.
and be all moved by August, hopefully. Well,
Jay Mary says hi, Rhonda and Janet. too.
hello. Yeah, I can't see let me hit that. Hey, Janet. And hey, J. Mary. Hey, Janet, you let me know when you're there and I'll come up there and bug you both. Up at the fabric shop. I need to buy some Rita's fabric.
Can y'all see me over? I'm over here eating.
Yeah, that's okay.
That's
Oh,
fine.
cloudy and looking like rain. No rain in the forecast.
That'd be good, something good to
Oh,
do.
now Jerry Mary, you're over around Fort Smith, aren't you? I always get everybody mixed up.
He's mowing hay right now, so
Oh, you fixing to go pretty
I don't
soon?
know.
I got a thing popped up that
I
said
don't.
rain soon in Fort Smith.
Terry hadn't started hay yet.
Well, I was surprised. I didn't think Kenny would.
He'll drive and check the hay meadows every so often.
Yeah.
And it got to wait till the weather's rain.
I'm getting ready to start a scrapbook, Rhonda.
Every time Kenny cuts hay, it rains.
Rains,
At least on the first cut.
See here,
So
back. J. Mary's back. What's the
now all those, some of these material are old ones.
I can tell, yeah.
yeah?
Like they've been hand pieced. And I just, somebody gave them to me, or there's a guy one time came by the quilt shop wanting to sell some material, and I forget, he had 6-8 boxes.
Oh, bones are cracking.
And
Oh, feels good to
he
stretch.
wanted to sell them. I bought them. These all sizes.
I can't see how many's on.
I think I might have gave him 75.
I can't see how many's on my computer
So
either.
that's why some of those have came, because they was little pieces.
But yeah, I come back here to Conway and I load up, and I went
Sometimes they look pretty straight. I don't mess with them.
week and got a storage unit, and I filled it with the first load, and now I'm fixing to take another big load, and until my place is going to be empty. All my treasures will be in Mount Pleasant. Actually, it's not in Mount Pleasant. I don't know if you know where Talco is.
Yes.
It's north of.
I'll move them, give you a little more room.
Okay,
Are you cutting or?
well, I cut, and I think, will that go with so and so?
Me and Margaret's thinking the same thing. I'm over here cutting too.
Is that a Bucky shirt you have on?
Yes, I love
Yay,
Buc-ee's.
yeah, my daughter's
You've never been to
Pigeon Forge, Tennessee.
Hey, that may be where they went, because they went through Tennessee, down to Alabama, and back up again. They camped out somewhere there.
It's huge.
Tennessee. Hello, Kim.
They're putting the pizza place down here at the Old Man Creek store.
Oh, you did?
It's sold. Bud Pearson sold it, and the acreage there with it, and putting pizza place.
Well, that'd be nice.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping it'd be a little convenience store, because
I'm just doing some stretching. Get the girls down to sleep. I'm just getting some
no, they have
stretching and exercises
on
against
the front.
the cabinet.
They
Beauty.
only got 25 double. That's
How long was she sleep?
Well, I'm supposed to sleep 2 hours. If she doesn't, I'm supposed to go in and hold her and rock her till 2 hours.
So huge.
But this time it worked. I rocked her and she went right to sleep, and then I got to lay her down. It's hard for me to lay her down because I'm short, and I have to lift her over the thing and practically drop her a little bit because my arms aren't long enough. I'm not big enough. Tall enough.
Don't you hate it since they've made that law where them crib sides don't go up and down? I don't say that's just silly, but that's
when they do that.
That's what they is, isn't it, Rhonda? The crib sides won't go up and down anymore. So
yeah, I didn't know it was like a law, but that's the kind of bed they have.
That's the way it is. Yeah, you have to bend over there, and like I said, you can't reach down there to lay them down.
I can't. I kind of have to drop her a little bit.
And I never could get a kid to just lay down in the bed and go to sleep. I never could. Did you?
No,
my kids or grandkids, neither one would just lay down and take a nap. Or go to bed, either one.
A lot of times I'll just buy me a straight piece of, well,
So, Ashley, you're going to have gallbladder surgery?
Yes.
Yeah. My daughter just had that.
Did she? How long was she down for?
She had some trouble before, unlike my husband, he was hurting. He went in, and I took him home that afternoon. It was easy, but hers, they were letting her her pancreas calm down. And
Yes.
and then they took her gallbladder out and she stayed overnight. I don't know if it's 2 nights or 1 night, but she didn't really have anyone to go home to. She by herself.
fine.
Yeah.
So
This and that both is my sister's, but
and then
she was going to Quilt, but she didn't. She never
went
got
home and
the hang of it. And in working, she didn't have time. So her stuff got left here, but I know it's hard.
he took it easy. I made Chinese food for lunch and I am literally falling asleep. That's fish. I'm going to go lay down for a nap. Okay.
Have a good nap, fish.
Yeah. $10 says it is the same reason they had to put the warnings on the hair dryer. Do not use in the bathroom. Yeah, right. Yeah. Operator errors caused them to put silly rules in. Hello.
Did she have staples or
Hi,
stitches?
June.
Rhonda?
Good. I think it wasn't. It was like 3 little incisions.
Yeah. I said,
Mine is gonna be completely done cut.
Oh, wow.
That's all they used on me.
Bless your heart.
Inside
When?
that would dissolve.
27
So
this
they
month.
probably used
May.
these sutures
Let's see.
and then glue.
27th. That's a Tuesday. On Tuesday.
12 more days.
Bless your heart. Hi, Sarah Stitches. Hello. Fish is going to go lay down and take a nap, and I don't blame her. She got full. I just had a yogurt for lunch, so I'm not full and sleepy. There's June. Hello, June Hansen.
Hello, Jim.
Yeah. Is everybody sewing on projects? You're coloring, Ashley?
I'm working on. I'm down. I'm gonna make my little niece a
let me ask
scrapbook.
you a question. Okay.
Aw.
I want to finish this one here with some kind of border. If
Rita's going through project
All
boxes.
right.
so, what I need to cut.
Well, making more dog food. Oh, that's my friend's doing right now. He's making dog food.
So
He
what would
makes
you
his
cut
own.
next, or would you go with some kind of?
He weighs it out, puts it in freezer bags, and
I
freezes
like that
some.
cowboy hats.
I had my gallbladder done when I was 18.
More than one of them, or just the?
12-inch
Get a
cut
little busy if I do too much, though, ain't it?
and a tube hanging out for 2 weeks. Oh my goodness.
I like this. Well, this is kind of light.
Oh, J. Mary.
I say your daughter had a tube down her throat because that's the way they do it now.
You know, it don't. But you got the hats.
I got the hats.
Yeah, they put her to sleep for a little bit. They took it out.
But I
And
like
it's
this
and,
red.
and it's got the horseshoes,
Now, if you had the little stores,
but I don't have the little stars.
Oh,
So
fish.
The 3 that's in it.
Yeah, well, I guess you are hungry. 4:30 this morning. Wow.
I don't have that one either. Should I just go with pick a blue or a red and then put one of these on out?
how big is it?
We met with
not
the
little bitty, but it's
the-
not huge either. Hey, it's like that size.
and they said mine would be a 4-hour
Oh,
surgery.
wow.
Okay.
Why?
Have you got?
Because they're going to
Well,
go and
I
explore
just
what's
noticed
going
that I
on.
didn't finish this one.
Yeah, the bottom right here.
Yeah.
You gotta put that.
I'm
and I
gonna
got
finish
to
that.
looking at that and I'm thinking,
Go in there and explore what was calling on my
I saw
pain.
this
Yeah.
plot up here, and I guess I didn't. Now reckon where that plot piece is.
I got diagnosed with pancreatitis before.
Yeah.
Rita's sister recently
I
had
kind
hers
of
done.
do, or the blow.
either one would be
Yes. Heard about that.
I probably need to go see
Yeah.
if I can find that why, or
Oh,
cut it,
yeah, I'll
or cut
find
another strip.
She gets to go back to work in 3 days.
Wow.
I'm trying to figure out where I'm off. This is cockeyed. I thought, well, I might as well try and straighten it
I
out.
don't know if you saw the thing of when Rita got a lot of her quilts. She has a lot of quilts just finished, completed, but stacked in a bucket and folded up. Man, they were beautiful. She does good work. They were all completed, all finished. Hey, Melanie Taylor. Hello.
Morning. Although it might be afternoon. It's getting there, isn't it?
Pesky fly.
They're going to send out home health to take care of me.
Oh, that'll be nice.
Show my husband how to do that, take care of the incisions.
Yeah. Well, that's nice. So like I said, my daughter's up there all alone, no family. But I told her I'd drive up there in a New York second. And but she had a friend who brought her stuff to the hospital and brought her home.
Yeah.
She drove herself to the hospital. She was very sick. She drove herself. That's pretty bad when you drive yourself.
They told me if I start hurting again, come straight back to the emergency room. So
Yeah, well, that's good to know. They'll take care of you.
I told the husband, I said, "Hey, honey, what if there's a really cute anesthesiologist in the room with me, giving me the pre-op thing? Because they're not going to let him go back with me in the pre-op."
Oh,
So
hello, Liz. Liz.
they're going to let my parents go back. So
Oh, why wouldn't they let him?
I can only have about 3 people go back with me, but it depends how I feel and stuff.
Yeah. Hey, Liz. I don't remember Liz Gillenwater.
Me neither. J. Mary said my problem was I did not have a gallstone. I had a bunch of sand, many little stones, and they had to clean the sand out.
Wow. Why didn't they just? Oh, you'd think they'd just go ahead and take the gallbladder so it wouldn't gather up this sand again, huh? Donna's back. Decided to get my tablet.
She broke her wrist Tuesday. Donna did.
Donna Armstrong did? Oh no,
Yep.
what happened?
She said she
Decided
fell.
to get my tablet. Oh. Oh, sorry about that. Hello, Margaret. Do
Hey,
you forget? Do you forget we're watching, Margaret?
I don't pay you. I just listen to you. It's like TV.
Yeah.
I just have on the TV when I'm at home for the sound, because I'm by myself.
Yeah, me too. I turn on the Christian radio station. Just let it play. I leave it on when I leave too.
Do you?
And Liz Gillenwater's no, she said.
She is new. Hello, Liz. The
Oh, you one of them for the back and one for the border.
There you go.
do you know Rita, the creator of this group? Rita's
Do I? What?
Liz Gillenwater is new. She's
Hey, Liz. Liz. Hi, Liz.
that's Rita. She's our ringleader.
What's Liz want to know? From West Virginia? Hey,
Yeah.
Liz.
Yeah.
Welcome to
Hey,
Welcome to
Liz.
our what are we?
Chickens.
Welcome to the hen parties.
Hold on. Liz, I'm from Kentucky. We're neighbors.
Oh, J. Mary, I see. Oh, Donna. Hey, I would have been your helper. There was a young, cute.
Donna slipped on the puppy pad and broke her wrist.
Oh my.
Yeah.
But she said Tuesday in the ER there was a cute doctor.
Ah.
Hey, Liz, we're neighbors. I can wave at you. Hi.
Well, I can look at the cute doctors. I'm not married.
I'm not married now
Nice
either. I took my
if you
ring
could
off.
find you a rich doctor, Rhonda, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out how to use this thing. It always confuses me.
I know. I had to stop. I started sewing, but you have to make sure it's 01 and move the needle over.
Yeah, so it sews in the middle instead of
it hitting.
Hello, Charlotte Villa and Donna Armstrong. Pam.
Hi, Charlotte.
Oh.
Hello, Charlotte.
But I'm ready, so I'm ready to quit.
Oh, yeah, yes, I know where you are. Liz, you're my next door neighbor. Margaret, 20 coloring pages now done.
Ma'am.
Randy, she said she's down for a nap right now.
Ah.
Randy, why aren't you babysitting? Yeah, she's down for a nap, and so I'm listening.
Charlotte, I'm getting ready to have a surgery Thursday. No, Tuesday.
Tuesday, the
Coming up.
27th.
12 more days. Counting down.
Yeah. Last time I went to the ER.
2 weeks.
I would be dreading it though if it was me.
I told husband the only part I'm dreading.
Yeah, but they put this off now since last fall. You were being sick, so
well, it must not have been too bad, or else they wouldn't have put it off.
Yeah.
J. Mary.
The only part I'm dreading is when they put the breathing tube down. That's it.
Yeah, J. Mary, that's crazy. That's absurd. Oh, you're throwing up. Put your mask on. That's crazy.
Throwing up, I don't want to see it.
No. When people throwing up makes me gag quicker than anything.
I would probably throw up right behind you.
Welcome back, Randy. You disappeared on us.
I'm a teacher and had 3 kids and all. And throwing up does not bother me. I could clean it up and.
Oh Lord! I used to be able to when my kids was little.
But you could do.
But
stuff,
now
you could do stuff for your kids that you couldn't for other people too. You know.
Yeah.
So
and in school, the little kids, they couldn't help it. They threw up. So
no, they couldn't help it.
I just covered up and called the janitor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Mark.
Yes, ma'am.
Here's how many more I got to color all this
Oh
stuff.
wow! You've been busy then, gal.
I'm taking a break from coloring.
Do you pick what goes on there, or is there something already on there?
On the scrapbook?
Yeah. Do you pick what you're going to draw color on there, or are the pages that have something on there for you to color?
Okay, hold on, let me show you. Like Winnie the Pooh, they have like the numbers. Like, hold on, Randy. No, I did not run you off, buddy boy.
I knew he'd been awful quiet.
Oh, Liz quilts. Liz Gillenwater quilts. Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. Me and him was the only one in the room, but for some reason he thought I should.
You're welcome to our chat. We're just pretty laid back.
Oh, Liz is working on a rail fence. Nice.
not. I sew on that other little machine all the time. So this one's.
Uh-huh.
This one's.
Yeah, I prefer Ethel to this one, believe me.
Okay, actually, I think I'm going to get off so I can put my camera back on so I can tell if she wakes up, but I'll be listening to y'all. Okay.
Okay.
Bye, Rita.
Bye,
Margaret.
See you
I'm
later, Wanda. You have a good day.
Hug your baby for me too. So.
Oh, I will.
Let's see. Liz is working on the rail fence quilt right now. Our new lady, Liz, is working on the rail fence. Oh. I'll move that just a little bit. See if I can get the light just a little better.
And Liz is from my area.
West Virginia.
But she's originally from Louisa.
Where's Louisa?
Louisa,
Kentucky, about 10 minutes.
Well,
okay.
I was born and raised here in Arkansas. Now Margaret's originally from North Carolina.
Yep. I was born in North Carolina.
Margaret's one of those, what you call a North Kakalaki girl.
What now?
They call people from North Carolina, their nickname is called North Kakalaki. That's what we...
You said that before, hadn't you?
What?
North Kakalaki? Hadn't you told me that? I thought I heard you tell that one time.
We're called Tar Heels.
Tar Heels.
Yeah.
She says Tar Heels. Now, see if I can do this without making a mess this time. And let's see. Sarah Stitch. Rita, when will you get the Nantucket? Well, when's it supposed to come out? Because I've ordered some of it. You remember the release date on it? I don't off the top of my head. I can't keep those dates in my head.
No, I'd have to have a calendar, I think.
Well, if I wrote it down, I'd lose my calendar.
Well, me too.
Ooh, FedEx. What did I get from FedEx?
I don't know.
I don't either.
Uh,
Probably medical supplies.
well, that's no fun. Yeah, I get fabric from FedEx, and then sometimes from UPS. Every once in a while, if it's pre-cut, it'll even come in the mailbox.
Right. Oh, excuse me.
Wow. was that a sneeze?
Donna has a question for Margaret.
What part of North Carolina, Margaret?
Hickory.
Hickory.
Newton, Conover.
Newton, Conover.
Catawba County.
I heard of that place.
Yeah, Hickory was more or less the furniture capital for a long time. Made furniture there. They still do to a certain extent.
Trying to back up here to fix this seam, and I kept pushing the wrong button.
Oh no.
It wouldn't back up.
Thank you.
Am I supposed to oil this machine in place?
Well, I was doing the same thing, but I think so, but I don't know where. I'm gonna have to get Shelby, see if she knows. She's back home now. They've been on vacation.
Oh, they went a long way.
They went to California. They're back home now.
those pictures with those giant redwoods.
Sequoias or redwoods?
Well, whichever. Those big trees, wasn't it?
Well, there's two different ones.
That's-
Sequoia is Yosemite is different from sequoia. Sequoia is called sand. And did she post pictures?
I saw one picture, at least one. Yeah.
We'll have to download it.
And J. Mary says, Rita, one time the FedEx guy got mad at me because I had so many boxes at one time, too long and boring to tell you what they were, but he didn't like that he had to put them on my front porch.
Well, that's his job.
That's his job, yeah.
So,
More coloring books.
I'm expecting fabric. I'm expecting some paints to paint my barn stars, and so I'm expecting some.
Next time that FedEx person comes, I say go to Rita's house.
They come to my house pretty often. Even Terry will say sometimes if I hadn't gotten a box in a while, he'll say, "Well, are you expecting anything?"
Do you want me to set this down?
As far as I know, I'll be the only one in here. I may scoot down just a little bit. Mine's kind of falling in the floor.
Yeah.
And I probably won't stay a whole lot longer. Go home and see what the weather's is.
Well, they say we're going to get rain tonight.
Well,
So,
You guys are gonna get rain. It's supposed to
remember
be.
to unplug everything. So
yeah, well, I'm just
is yours unplugged?
I just turned it off.
You know, just in case there's a lightning or something, I like to keep them unplugged.
Just if you turn off this switch down here,
That'll do the same thing.
It's supposed to be 70 degrees here tonight.
on and on. I've got to go off and leave this one laying out. I did that last week. I got all about before I head out.
Yeah, J. Mary, Tennessee has a big old long yard sale going on right now.
Box.
Which
Chef here, everybody's way. You go. That goes
Okay, that goes right there. Yeah.
yeah, Tennessee has a long yard sale going on right now.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, all the way to Memorial Day.
Huh. Well, North Carolina, the road department has got 40 fixed one way down through the gorge. So they've been working hard on that road.
So can they go?
You
go on
know,
it now?
Yeah, you can go through the gorge.
Okay.
It's just one way. Each lane has one way
Okay.
instead of two.
Sarah, yes, they still got it. They still have it going on to Memorial Day.
What's that?
The long
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Like
don't unplug that yet, and I'm going to press that. I'm going to press that. I think I may work a few more minutes up here.
Okay, I see I plugged in down there, but I plugged into the strip.
Oh,
The strip over here.
okay. All right. Never mind. That's not the iron. This is this computer. Yeah.
Yes, it is, J. Mary. It's about 100 miles long.
So, but yeah. If you're going to use one, I might do the blue.
One for the border,
And then
one for the back, and one for the binding. I think it just mix it all up.
Margaret, make me a quilt, please.
Make you a quilt.
Yes.
It'll cost you.
If you just want a scrappy quilt, I'm good at that.
Yeah, I just want a scrappy one.
So it's like this one I just finished. I'm going to take it home and try and square it up a little bit and put a little sashing around the outside and then find something for the backing. It's going to make a good sized lap quilt.
That's what I want. I want a lap quilt.
Okay. All right. I may. So, anyway.
I smell something cooking, and it ain't me. The dive greasy behind me must be cooking like windshield. So, hold on, Sarah. You need to go to Tennessee now and go to their 100-mile yard sale.
I'm going to gather up my stuff. I think I put it off the machine. I picked up my mess. I ain't turned off the on. You're going to do that. I'm going to press that and make see if I can get a little bit more sewed on there. I've been working on that for a long time.
Why is he laughing, Sarah?
Did y'all get the big three little turtles? One of y'all I got the one ripped up for Campbell. One
What'd you make him laugh about? The 100-mile yard sale?
I only paid $150. I know I only got part of it. It wasn't fresh made, but
Here comes my husband's been out cutting grass. I'm coming. He's still cutting. So 14 days or 13? No, week and the following week. How many more days?
It's a whole lot better than what I so thinking more stuff in that hole, so what do you
Well, more than 11.
something else down my hall and then going down that like a food.
Right. Warm it a little bit. One. There, one up here. Let's see. Oh no. I'll be back there in a minute. No. There's one question. Donkey problem. What is that? Good Lord. Bye, Jerry Mary. When she gets back, I want to disappear. Be right back.
In-law. I think I got that little packet. I tell you, I told you to get it out of the end of my sewing machine. I was
Yes.
gonna take those home. And the rest of them,
I think I could just cut that off or
the
something.
rest of them I put in my box and then set my box back out of the way. More little squares, you know.
Uh-huh.
So anyway, we'll see you later.
See you later. Y'all, Margaret's going out the door.
Bye, y'all.
She said bye. And I'm going to sit here and eat this piece of peanut butter pie. And then I'm going to wrap it up, turn off everything, go home here in a few minutes. J. Mary's got to go. I've ignored, didn't mean to ignore y'all today like I do, but I do. But I'm going to hang out with you a few more minutes. See, that's all that's left of the peanut butter pie, but Terry wouldn't eat it. And Margaret took some of it, ate a piece, and took a piece home to her son, but I'm going to finish this one. If I don't, it'll get old and have to be thrown out, won't it? What's the weather doing here anyway? I just looked out there and it looked like it was getting dark back in the west. Oh, Ginger, I did that keto diet for a couple of weeks and was doing good, but I sure do like my good old Southern home cooking sometimes. So it gets hard. It gets real hard. But I'm going to eat this so I can clean up this pie plate and take it home and make another pie.
You gonna make another pie?
Well, I will. Reckon what kind I ought to make this time?
Blueberry.
Blueberry? Let's see. I got a message from Terry 2 hours ago at 10 o'clock. He said, going to town for chicken feed. I bet he's back by now.
What kind do you feed yours? Chickens?
Oh, I don't know. I can't tell you. I ain't been the one that's been buying it, so I can't tell you. Oh, I know. I've got a sweet tooth. I love sweets and breads and noodles. I do. Beans and cornbread and fried taters. I know it's hard.
You're eating peanut butter pie.
I am. He got left, so it was just calling my name. And you said you were going to go to culinary school?
Yeah.
Going right now?
I'm going. It starts the 21st, but I'll do it online.
Online, okay.
I don't have to go with like to regular classes or nothing. Online. Everything's done online. I like it that way. I'm planning on my husband's planning on opening our own restaurant.
How many weeks will the class last?
Good question. About a year.
Oh, we've been going 4 hours and 15 minutes. It's 1 o'clock.
Fish has a question. It says, Rita, what color are your egg yolks?
They're almost orange. They're not a pale yellow. They're almost orange. So between a yellow and an orange.
Okay, Donna, I'm coming over now. She said, I'm eating the lunch my neighbor fixed. Green beans, mashed potatoes, chicken, and gravy. He actually fixed me 3 plates. It's delicious.
Yeah.
Fish, I feed mine. I feed my rooster laying pellets and corn. My chickens, I got chickens laying on the eggs right now. Fish. I got 3 chickens laying on their eggs right now with a bunch of eggs underneath them. And he's
All right, I'm back. Talked to Terry, and while I was talking to him, I got another call. Somebody's on their way out here bringing the quilt to quilt. So I almost told them to wait, and then they said they were almost here. So
You're gonna get company today.
I am. I'd quilted for this on the long arm for this lady before. Her daughter's bringing another one. Turn the lights back on. I was fixing to shut it down and go home. So Terry said he'd call me if it got stormy.
I'm calling her Winnie the Pooh.
I ate it all. The whole pie.
No. I wanted some of that, but
No, it's gone now. No more pie left. Put some water on that dish.
you guys are supposed to get storms today.
Possibly, yeah. I didn't get a very good weather report, but yeah, sometime today. Well, why does that keep beeping? And here's some of the comments on the group. I just realized how dark it is. I have a feeling it's going to storm. My goodness. Okay, there we go.
It went the square baler broke, so he had to do the rest of it in round bales because they were doing the palm and that little piece in square bales, so they'd have square bales today. I mean, and he would have got over 100 bales, and that's what he needed.
Of square bales.
Yeah, and anyway, Daniel wouldn't listen because that dad, you know, Alan's 70, and it's like when he says have all your equipment ready, that means all of it.
Mm-hmm.
If he had his round baler ready, Alan could just switch from one to the other.
How cute is that?
And she got the big
Oh, a big one.
Yeah, she made it different.
Wow.
And it's a queen size.
Okay.
And that's 108 by 108. You know, like you showed us.
It's big enough to do it.
Yeah.
Now, does she want it quilted in her, what color thread?
Oh Lord, see, that's why she needs to kind of do it.
Because the back is red.
Yeah.
But there's an awful lot of, not an awful lot, but there's white on the front. So
Yeah.
So
I don't know. What do you think? White?
Ooh, yeah, I'm thinking white.
Yeah.
Because I'd hate to see all that red on this side too.
Yeah.
And what do we want to put on it? Now, that's one of my favorites. Y'all know that. Some colors are fancy. You just have to.
I don't know. Why don't we just go with your favorite?
Well, I do. It just, it's just
It's just pretty.
It's just a little
And
hard.
that's what I done on mine. You remember when you done mine?
And there's another one that's a little flower kind of swirly, and they're easy to do, but they're pretty too. So
Yeah.
and that would be probably my next choice. Either one of those is what I'd pick.
Yeah. Either one. It don't matter to me.
You say.
I think this is the one you use the most, don't you?
I use it a lot.
Yeah. Just go with that one.
Okay. And
If she wanted something different,
well,
she's not here. Beggars can't be choosers.
But that's cute. We'll do this, and I'll do the white because this is so. And it'll show up pretty here.
Yeah, through the stuff.
That is, I don't think I've ever seen one like that. This is her own,
this-
design, ain't it?
Yeah, she's got several of them like this with just the Dutch doll squares.
Mm-hmm.
But this is just totally different where she put appliqued them at the bottom of this.
Yeah.
And then her neighbor lady drawed out that. Mom has these patterns, but the neighbor lady
Oh,
drawed
drew out
out
the big one.
Yeah.
Okay.
and it's like I said, it's a queen size. And what was it? You charged us what? 125?
Well, that might have been because I might have divided it off, and I'll just do 100, okay? And I'll do the baddie,
Okay.
because you got the other stuff.
Well, I'm gonna and
Smell that rain coming.
to leave so much on the side because she does.
She likes to flip it over.
Yeah, she does her own.
Okay, I'll
edge
just
and remember.
Yeah. Okay, I won't trim anything off. I'll just leave it all the way around. Okay, I can do that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I always put a binding, but she don't.
I know.
Yeah.
Remember, she don't.
She don't.
And she's 91, so
No,
it's
I
like
know.
there's
My
no
mama's
change.
90. You don't change your mind.
No.
They got their.
And you don't. I mean, she can sass to me all you want to, but I don't sass back.
You promise you'll do it?
Yeah. She had a birthday in April. She's 90. Yeah.
Well, Mama,
She's
on June 2nd, Mom will be 91.
But Mama took a fall last Thursday and got bruised all the way down her leg.
Oh.
She's lucky she didn't break something. We took her to the emergency room, but they did. There wasn't nothing broken, but I don't.
Boy, had she
gets around better than we do.
Well, let me tell you what happened. I went by her house and she was coming down and locked the door, and there, I could see her through the window, and I heard her and saw her fall, and I was locked out. I was. So
Mama, you needed the fall after you unlocked the door.
Well, but she was kind of hurrying and tripped over a towel. She'd laid on the floor to mop up some water she had spilled. But I could see her in there. She was crawling over to the chair at the table because it's kind of kitchen door there. Climbed up and finally got to the door. But she's hurt and hurt.
and you're out there panicking.
Well, I didn't know what
I'm
she.
not even big enough to bust down this door.
Well, I mean, I would have had to got a rock and broke the window and turn the lock. But I could see her moving, so I just, said, how to take your time,
Don't rush it, because
Yeah.
you're probably like me. You was probably thinking, yeah, if there's a hip broke, I know it
Yes,
is. And
that's
she-
exactly
and
what I was
She
thinking.
won't feel it till she gets up and walks, and then it'll be like,
And she said it hurts now. She
Let's
gets
go.
up and down.
oh, I need to, I'm gonna go ahead and pay
You
her.
don't have to.
Okay, well,
I'll get on it, but it'll be a few days.
well,
Not long.
I'm gonna do the cash. I'm
Yeah.
gonna just pay her, because I cashed
You wrote her a check.
for
We
the,
had cash.
for my, for the material, so I can just pay you now, and that way you don't have to worry
How
about
much
it.
is it anyway?
I do
100.
it for 100. And I'll try to get it put on here the next day or two, and then take it. I'll have it by next week. Okay, so.
It's no hurry, hon. If you're busy,
Oh, I'm not. I'm busy doing nothing sometimes. Doing what I want to do, which don't amount to nothing. So.
and do you still have 40, 60? And if I can learn to count, 60, 80, 100.
Do I still have?
Do you still have my number?
Well, I've got it now. You just called. I think So
Well, did you
Yeah.
save it in your?
I don't know how to. I don't know how to say. Remember? Do you? I don't.
You got a piece of paper, and I'll write it down for you so that you can just call me when it's
Okay.
ready. Because you never know if something comes up.
No.
Or if you give me your cell phone, I'll save it in your phone.
You just write it.
Okay.
Man, it's dark out there.
It is.
I'm-
It's fixing to rain.
I'm fixing to go to the house
You
soon
better.
as you guys leave. So I'm just called. I'm kind of scared of storms, especially if they say it's
Yeah.
be tornadoes. So.
But it's going out there.
Because if you guys hadn't been halfway out here, I would have told you to wait. So,
Yeah.
only because of the weather. The only reason.
There you
Okay,
go.
thank
Well,
you.
I figured Daddy would call.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought.
Daddy called.
And I thought, Mom, you just don't take stuff to people, you know?
It's okay. I'm always either here or there.
Yeah.
Whoops,
Well, you drive over it, don't you?
from up there
Yeah.
down there. Yeah. Thank you. Now it's getting dark out there, so I'm gonna lock up and go home.
I don't blame you. It's doing that same thing here.
So I'll show you guys this quilt later. It's cute. I don't know if you saw this Dutch doll, but
Jim just said, Rita, watch Ryan Hall. Severe thunderstorms.
I'm
in your area."
going back to my house where the storm cellar and all is with Terry. So I'll talk to you guys later. Okay.
Okay.
Bye.